Hello, everybody! I am Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy, and welcome to me playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow on the Castlevania Dominus Collection. Now, I see we have Logan and Luke in chat. How are you all doing? Don't spoilers for me. During gameplay, yeah, I know. I have played its predecessor, Castlevania ARIA of Sorrow, on the Game Boy Advance. I played that a while ago. Demix, hello. Demix Aquasoft, I what? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Game start. I never select data, I suppose. This one. Yeah. The touchscreen controls are a thing. Sign my name. Oh man, okay, that's too fast. Delete. Hold on. Slowly. Calligraphy? Calligraphy Broseph. Okay. R. O. Bro. Let's go. Give me a little bit of more of a doop, boop, 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 and then a little bit more of a boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Finally found to get to tune in and share the game. You're 100%ing it now. Awesome. I have never played this game before, so please no spoilers and no help unless I specifically ask for it. But cool. Awesome. Always good to see new people in chat, especially when they're passionate about the game I'm playing. Bro. Okay. Ooh, movie. Ever since the solar eclipse of 2035, my life has been in the same as it has been since that. I realized Soma Cruz was the rebirth of Dracula. I was in his castle. I was now sealed the eclipse. Learned the truth. Possessed the power to seize the souls of enemies. The power of most engulfed me. My friends pulled me back from the brink. About a year has passed since then, and I thought my troubles were over. That's right. In Aria of Sorrow, Soma Cruz and his girlfriend go to the top of a mountain with a Shinto shrine on it, and there's an eclipse that happens, and apparently Dracula's castle was in the eclipse, and so he gets slurped into the eclipse and has to fight his way out. But he's like, oh, I can command the powers of monsters. This isn't bad in any way. Turns out he's the reincarnation of Dracula, and they tried to sacrifice him to reincarnate Dracula, and he's like, no, I fight back, and defeated his inner Dracula. That's what happened. But yes, hello. Never played a Castlevania? They are good. I like them. Can't spoil if I wanted to. Haven't played in literal years. Even when I did made little progress. Gotcha. Mina Hakuba. This, I think, is his girlfriend. Yeah, it's been... Wait, and that's when Hammer decided to... Wait, Soma, can I ask you something? Hello, long time no speak. Yeah, it's been so long, Face Melter. He played Aria of Sorrow, so I don't have much to spoil besides the story, but I'm definitely not committing that sin. Thank you. I appreciate that. Of course, Mina, what's wrong? It's been a year since it all happened, hasn't it? Yeah, just about. Why? And what was it called? You know, the ability to use the power of monsters? You mean the power of dominance? I forgot it was called that. Soma Cruz T-posing on him. Literal hours since we last interacted, indeed. Some Nintendo Direct, huh? I lost it when we escaped the Dracula castle, remember? I know, but I just get this terrible feeling inside when you T-pose. I feel very... Bros, I'll get back after I go learn the story of all the games. The story of all the games can be summed up as such, JT. Dracula is evil. the Belmont clan uses a blessed whip to smite Dracula, and then they do it again, and then they do it again over several generations, hundreds of years apart, until about like 1999 when Julius Belmont smites Dracula for the final time and seals his castle in the eclipse. Then the last game happens where the eclipse happens and Soma gets slurped in and discovers he's Dracula 2.0. And now we get this game. That's the lore. Dracula bad, Dracula die. Dracula come back, Dracula die again. Dracula still evil. Repeat as needed. It's probably nothing. Look, don't worry, okay? In the past year, I haven't been able to use any of the powers I gained. And teleports behind you. You're Soma Cruz, aren't you? Yeah, and you are? You may call me Celia. Okay, Celia. And I am here to see your dead. To see my dead. And I am here to see your dead. My dead. Do you mean you wish to see me dead? Or the dead that I have? I have no dead. My powers of commanding the dead are gone because I'm disconnected from Dracula's castle. What do you mean? Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! Dracula bad, Dracula truly die, Dracula good. Well, this is no longer Dracula, but... Come forth, my servants. Oh, you're dead. Ooh, sparkly. Bring out your dead! What? A skeleton? So are you okay with that story? Yeah, that's fine. Mina, get back. Oh, Soma, you don't use a curse word. Of all the worst... Soma, you back off too. Oh, it's Alucard. Mr. Aricado. His name is Aricardo. That's Alucard. Genya Aricado? The Guardian? You shall not interfere. That's Alucard in disguise. She brought her dead. Now I showed you my dead. Now show me yours. Jeez. You don't generally play Castlevania for the plot. You play it for getting lost and backtracking. Yep, that's me. That's why I play games. A barrier. Quick, Soma, use this. Knife. What you got there, Soma? A knife. No. Hold on. What? Hold on. Control settings. This should be backdash. This should be change subscreens. There we go. Yes. Get stabbed! Stab him! Stab him! I can throw bones! Hi, son, that's not sir. Bullet type, tactical soul. Press up and Y, then you consume MP. Yeet! Get hit by the bone. Attack with a spinning spear. Guardian type tactical soul. Press R. Okay, cool. Oh, hi, buddy. Gonna poke you in the eye. Oh. Ow. Ouch. That's not really that helpful. Stop it. Stab you in the nose. Level up. What did level up get me? Raised stir. My stir has been raised. Quick, Soma, use this. Hands him a gun. Dude, if someone got a Glock in this game, that'd be so funny. Alucard gave me a Glock. Does not consume NP. I just remembered the other reason I didn't make too much promise, but DSi triggers broke, as they famously do. Gotcha. Soma Cruz, I shall see your demise. That is certain. Using whatever means. Celia, what you got against me, girl? Wait. Save your energy. You won't catch her now. Soma, come on. Soma, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, but that power, it returned. Aricado, what's going on? Don't... Mr. Avocado. The power didn't return. It was always with you. The power was inside you the whole time. You just never had a need for it once you fled the castle. and that set free all the souls you had gained dominance over. I mean, I couldn't use the power because I wasn't dominating any soul. I wasn't. Oh man, playing fetch with a golem, novel, quite. Anyway, who was that woman? She seemed to know you. Celia Fortner. She's a priestess, the new rapidly growing cult. We suspected she was up to something, but we've been keeping tabs on her. Well, why would someone like that come after Soma? Are they a Dracula cult? They're probably a Dracula cult, huh? So the current Celia Fortnite? They want to resurrect the Lord of Darkness, like some sought to do with Dracula. I guess they don't like the fact that I didn't become the Lord of Darkness. Not only that, they intend to create a new Lord by eliminating you. Eliminating! But Soma, you don't need to get any more involved with this. Let us deal with it. Secret agent, like, vampire hunter dudes? Everyone is just dramatic. It's very anime. She said she would see my demise. Soma! Several days later. Oh, I just got mugged on the street, and then several days later, so this is the cult's base here. So the cult's base is here. There's a map. Hammer's info wasn't so iffy after all. Gotcha. You doubted my word? Hiya, Hammer. This was the guy that sold you weapons in the last game. What are you, dense? I told you about this place. Wait. Who told you about this place? Wait, it was me. Well, yeah, but... Hey, you got your mind on doing something wicked, huh? I want in, buddy. And hey, what happened to that pretty little lady? You remember, right? You mean Yoko? She's not coming. In fact, I haven't told a soul. Why would you want John Lennon's wife to follow you anyway? She's not that great of a singer. Oh, she ain't coming. Well, why not telling her at least? This game has translation issues, I think, a little bit. The dialogues can be rather hilarious. Oh, man. Well, since I'm here, I better make the best of it. I'll get back to in business, and you're my customer. Hammer, look, I'm saying this for your own good. You should really leave. Can't do that, I'm afraid. I know when someone's in trouble, and I'm not just gonna leave you here. Okay, I appreciate it. I'll scope out the area and find a spot to set up shop. See you around. Made a revolution, by the way. Man, why didn't he just tell her about this? Okay. So this flips the things. There's a sign. My head gets bonked. They didn't bother fixing anything for the collection. In my book, it's a win. Honestly, it might have been cool had they done like a, here's a retranslated version, here's the original, like giving you the option. Ooh, village. No bat soul? Gotcha. Bro, so what makes a game a Castlevania? A game made by Konami that is about killing Dracula, usually with a whip, but not always. About half the time, they're tough-as-nails linear platformers. The other half of the time, they're adventure action platformers with heavy RPG elements. Okay, the tail does nothing. Except for fixing the luck stat, they should have. Fixing the luck stat. What does the luck stat do? Does that affect drops? No, the gameplay? Honestly, as long as it fits those criteria, it's fine. Feel in my gut that Castlevania game is about to start. Great business opportunity. Well, he was the shopkeeper from the last game, is why he's like, oh, I've got to set up a shop so that you can trade the gold you find to me. Why does the voice sound a little bit like Kronk? I'm not trying to do full Kronk. I'm trying to do, like, there's a specific anime voice actor I've heard a couple of times who's in certain games. Let's see. Suspend. Equip. No. Equip. I want the sword. Up. 8. Actually, I can just punch. I can just punch. I bet there's like a... No, not the knife. Hold on. Short sword. I don't know. I like Kronk. Kronk is fun. I wasn't trying to do a full Kronk. Just kind of like a generic or typical burly anime guy. You know? Ow. 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 Let me in. Ow. I've heard I've heard his voice a couple of times, I think. But most recently, I was watching ReZero with my roommates, and he's the English voice actor for the guy that sells the apples in town. Ooh. I can summon a zombie. Cool. Ow, Axe Knight. Ugh. Kronk is just a good guy who's in the wrong place. Yeah, I agree. Level up. I don't feel that reward. Zombie. Why do I keep getting zombie souls? Don't I just need the one? Huh? Huh? Those two. Oh, it's Julius. Yoko, Belendis. Oh, right. You're the mage lady of this game. Oh, Soma. Hi, Julius Belmont. Like 50 years old, but still a badass. Yoko, Julius, what are you two doing here? Funny you should ask. We got wind of this cult from a tip by Arikado. I'm investigating with Mr. Belmont. I'm sure you remember him, the hunter.
Soma, please understand. If the darkness draws you in, I have no choice but to destroy you.
Yes, I know.
And there's no reason for you to be here.
That's right. You're only putting yourself in danger. That Celia woman, not only was she after me, she tried to harm Mina, too. If I were going into these games and knowing me first, if I'm an RPG guy, which one should I start with? They're all, like, very light in the RPG department is the thing. Right? The Apple guy from ReZero. I do know who... Oh, really? Cool. Cool. Neat. That's kind of the guy I was going for a little bit. I know he's done other people. Mr. J? Is that the guy's name? I don't know. Oh, or is it Julius?
You're determined, I see.
He's in River City Girls too, actually. Maybe I've also heard him there too.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Wait, Julius! How can you say that? You barely tried to convince him.
I'll be going now.
Wait a second, I'm coming too!
No, Yoko. You stay. We need a contact here, just in case.
Hey, wait, you can't just... Are you like cousins or something? Because the Belendas and Belmont's clan they marry in and out occasionally. Men, they're so selfish. Stop with their misandrous remarks, madam. Which one should I start with in general? If you're looking for the 2D ones, the classic ones, I'd say Castlevania 4 is a solid entry point because it's a little on the easier side because of the whip control. But also, I really like... I personally really like the one with Richter. Honestly, if on PlayStation you pick up the Castlevania Nocturne collection, you get both my favorite Classicvania and my favorite Metroidvania so far, Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood. Those two are my favorites. They're basically several degree cousins, something like that. Well, if you've got a Switch Virtual Console, you can play Super Metroid for free. I mean, that's Metroidvanias in general. But honestly, if you got NSO Plus, you can play Castlevania Bloodlines, which is my second favorite Classicvania. Fine then, here, take this. Magic Seal 1. And this is a Magic Seal. A Magic Seal? Yes, a Magic Seal. A Magic Seal? A Magic Seal. The cult leader appears to create gates that draw powers from darkness. Monsters exposed to that power are said to be invincible. So, how am I supposed to destroy them? That's where the Magic Seal comes in. Want to practice using it? Sure, I'll give it a try. Is this the touchscreen gimmick? This is the touchscreen gimmick. Oh no. Okay, now you try it. Hold on, it's not the right shape. It's small circles. I get it. I'm gonna try it again. Okay, now try it. Oh, hold on. What? Okay, once more. What are we doing? Oh, it's not... Press... Oh! Oh. One more thing. You can practice drawing a magic seal anytime. Got it. Okay, so they did a button combination instead of touchscreen? The seal that gets power from magic. Magical wall might be likened to a seal. A magic Arctic mammal? Something like that. Go where? A dead end here. Only Julius could get in from somewhere like this. We should go back and find a different way in. Alright, if I have to. Going back and finding a different way in is the essence of a Metroidvania, my guy. There's no shelter from the rain and wind here either. Will you escort me? Sure, of course. Thanks, let's go. I was gonna head out, but now I think I'll be back. See you later. Wait a minute, Julius just jumped in the water? Oh, never mind. Moat. You'll be back? Alright then, JT. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. No more touchscreens. The speedrunners are very happy. I'm very happy because the right stick control thing with the touchscreen is is a little on the clunky side and not going to be particularly fast. And honest, like, I get that it's the DS and you've got to be novel and touchscreen, but at the same time, what if you just were normal? Favorite time to go swimming is when it's snowy. It's definitely safe to do. You've never taken a polar plunge? It's a thing. Oh, magic seal. This store. It looks like you'll need a magic seal right away. Most likely, you'll need a magic seal to finish off the monster in here. Just be calm and focused. I'll be waiting here. No. I wanted to... Okay. Monster. Who we fighting? Who we fighting, boys? Bat? No. Cape. Superman? No. Armor Man? Ooh, swords. Ow. Take a bone. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Get hit with... Oh, dodging. Get hit with a bone. I am very low on health for some reason. Dodging the swords. Dude. First boss already. Let's go. Flying armor. Reduce the speed of falling. You did it! Yeah, it really wasn't that hard. I had to just throw bones at him. You can click through... I realize you can... I've realized that, Demix. Using magic seals is a piece of cake now that I don't have to whip out the stylus and do a touchscreen thing on it. Don't be too sure. The magic seal won't be useful forever. What do you mean? They have probably prepared a new and more complex patterns for the magic seals. Huh. Not to worry. They must have hidden the magic seal pattern somewhere. If they didn't, the gates to the darkness would be useful. I get it. So they keep increasing the difficulty. I won't keep holding you up as my escort any longer. I can manage now. You sure? You sure? In that case, I'll be going now. Oh, there's one more thing though. Julius may have some new information, so come by see me if you're close by. And Soma, please don't do anything reckless. Take care. I'm only storming a cult base with nothing but a short sword and my ability to summon monsters. I'm not doing anything reckless. Don't you worry. You take care too, Yoko. Also, I want to grab orb. There's a sign. Aha, classic. Hold on. Ability. Equip. Armor Knight. Okay. Claymore, you say? Oh, Claymore up to 14 attack. Oh, nice. Did you see what you sent you in the Discord? I have not seen what you sent me yet. Did I post an official article for a Switch 2 with the C button already? Yes, yes. I did see the C button. Don't know what it is, but yes. Pretty sure she doesn't need an escort. She was alone in Dracula's castle. She did fine. Before a man in a man in a suit knifed her. Yeah. She's probably fine. She was more like, hey, this whole DS touchscreen thing is obtuse. I should probably tutorialize that for him. Bat familiar. Neat. So what have we? Oh, hello tables. The Ouija tables. Mace. Even slower and clunkier. I love it. Smashed his head in. My goodness. That aside, you don't really do much escorting when she was off screen the whole time. Yeah. Dude. Save room! Yes. Come to me, Sparkles, while I save underneath this angel statue. Dude, just splitting their heads open. Is a cloth... Okay, a cloth tunic I got off a zombie has better defense than, like, normal clothing. Smash. Smash. The absolute beastly, beefy power of this mace is fun. Oh, there's a van down here. What's a van doing down here? Is this the shop? Oh, hi Soma. You're going to act as Julius's contact here. Yes, there was no living here, so I thought it'd be okay. No one living here. Although that rough-looking guy is right across the street. What was his name again? Hammer? Yeah, that's it. What is he doing here? He came to help me. Honestly, you didn't ask him to come, did you, Soma? Of course I didn't. I'm sure you wouldn't. It's too dangerous for him to be here. Can't you tell him to leave, Soma? I told him already, but he wouldn't budge. Besides, it's hopeless now. Especially after someone who's not supposed to be here showed up. Huh? Well, if he wouldn't listen to you, I suppose it is hopeless. Oh, I gained a new ability. Wait, what's your new ability? The power of dominance lets you control souls of monsters, right? Yeah. So I thought I could use the magic to draw monster souls out and use them. You mean release the souls? Something like that. Of course, I would need your cooperation. How do you plan on use the freed souls? I can fuse freed souls with a weapon, thus creating a new weapon. Crafting. Gotcha. The souls will be lost though. Can you even do that? It's rather rude of you to ask. I mean, I look the part, but I'm considered an expert spellcaster. I'll just tell me if you need something and I'll see what I can do. Okay then. Oh, the magical abilities, I may also be able to reduce the number of souls. I'm not sure you'll need it, but just keep that in mind. Got it. Weapon synthesis. I see. Why is there a freaky doll wiggling its arms there? Hello, Inu. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing some Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. How are you doing? Gorp. Hello, Cormac. Welcome. And here we have... Hey, welcome. So what do you think? Not a bad shop, hey? All the weirdest places to set up a shop. Normally, I'd tell you have to look around and
spare a few coins to help an old friend, but... Huh? Yoko's in the area. I saw her earlier. Must have come after me.
That's not it.
Jeez, you sure are quick to put a man down, aren't you?
She's here to investigate the cult, she said.
Well, whatever the case, I can tell you a lot. I'm a lot more motivated now.
Did you come to back me up?
Anyway, have a look around and buy something already.
Potion. Mind up. Oh. Is it like a... But yes, hello, Cormac, welcome. Don't you like the Mini Mina? I think it's charming. It's just kind of weird. I have no idea what it is or what's going on with it. Can't believe I missed the Nintendo Direct stream, but Metroid Prime 4... The stuff they showed of Prime 4 was so good. I loved everything I saw of Metroid Prime 4. I could not have been more pleased with what they showed of Prime 4. Darth Zelion, welcome. Raidu Remaster. Yes, that was one of the things. That one didn't interest me as much, but it looked pretty good, and from what I hear, it's actually kind of a big deal. Get smashed. When I saw it, I went, ha, Broseph is very happy. It looks so good, though. glad you thought of me. Hello, Tornado Skull. Have a bone. Get slapped out of the sky. So this is Castlevania's game supposed to take a decade in the future in the timeline. Yes. It takes place in the year like 2035 or something like that. And it's after Dracula has been defeated by Julius for good and then sealed away. Student Witch? Ma'am, don't hit me with the... Summon a cat? Okay. Really tired of just popping in and say hi. So hi. Hello, Kumo. Welcome. Potion. Smash your head. Get slammed. Van. Fountain. Da-da-da-da. Okay, good night, everyone. Good night, Kumo. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Hopefully you'll have more energy for the next one. This Nintendo Direct was a niche festival, but so good. Yes. Honestly, like, stuff like, Tamagotchi Life and, Tamagotchi Life and Rhythm Heaven were kind of huge, frankly. Also, I broke a thing, but first. Oh, that mirror effect is pretty cool. Pressing up, I do a little anime hair flip. It's one of these times I'm not going to have my proper thing in there, my proper reflection. Gotta get going for an exam. Wish me luck, lads. Good luck, Luke. Do well on your exams. Glad you could pop in for the time you could. Corn soup. There was corn soup in the basement. You saw Prime 4, you had flashbacks to the 2-year anniversary. Which one? Our community game stream or what? Zombie soul. Ow. Okay, so up here is where the thing is. Until I get a double jump, this slow fall man is going to be really helpful. 2 years anniversary of Smash Ultimate. You fought me and someone else? Oh, sure. Goodbye, Miss Cat Witch, who tries to jump me with her broom. Have we anybody in here? Hello! You look like you have very bad posture. I can break through your house. There are witches living in this house, and I'm just murdering the witches. Your broom is no match against the mighty mace. I could probably have more DPS if I had a faster weapon, but I don't care. My mace is thick and whacks people chunkily. And attacks on both sides, it seems. Oh, I'm about to get flushed, aren't I? Oh no, I just flushed the room over there. That works. So this flushed the moat. Hello, Mr. Tornado Skull. Ooh, create tornadoes. That works. Golem. Flying armor. Okay, I guess not really. Probably gonna go now. Bye. Bye, Cormac. Thanks for popping in. Good to see ya. Oh, door. Hold on. Can I? I'm gonna need a double jump to get up there. In through the underwater door to this little transitional room. The Wizardry Lab. Ooh. Ooh. This is funky, jazzy music. Hold on. I love it. This is a bop. Bombs? So jazzy. I love it. Blunt sword. Does that mean I can hit people with the power of weed? Dawn of Sorrow. Castlevania in general has banger music. It continues the tradition of being Castlevania with banger music. Ow! Why'd you try and, like, hit me with this cream puff? Why did you... Where were you keeping that cream puff? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Hello, Retro Man. As long as you have enough rubies. I have some questions about future timeline in Castlevania, specifically the 21st century, I assume. I am not an expert on Castlevania lore, but I have a general working knowledge of it, kinda. Yes, hello! Welcome to me playing a Castlevania. There was a chest in here, I suppose. That's our reward for exploring. No ceiling, holes. True, I misspoke. I failed my YouTube music algorithm. No, you didn't misspeak. Like, that ARIA of Sorrow definitely has banger music. It's just, I hold a opinion that it's just endemic of being a Castlevania game. They're really complimentary statements rather than contradictory. Taking a lot of you saw today's Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I streamed it earlier, actually, if you want to see what I thought about things at the time. It was pretty... It was alright. As far as, like, end-of-life Nintendo system, the Switch is still being treated pretty alright. And we got some good some good Metroid footage. True, every Castlevania... Indeed. Don't you hit me with your arrows, buddy. Although I will say, when I played Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate on the channel, that music did not strike me at all. unfortunately. Which, you know what? It being by Mercury Steam and having played Metroid Dread, not having banger music in keeping with the rest of the series suddenly makes sense. Don't. Ow! Why are you trying to sit on me, ma'am? Stop it. Didn't see it because you didn't feel like waking up early in the morning, but you did see a few trailers after the showcase went VOD. Yeah. Any predictions for Wednesday? They will show off the Nintendo Switch 2. There will be Mario there. I'll make a full bingo board for that Direct too, because I am streaming that one also. The 4 games that got your attention in Direct were Metroid Prime 4, Pokemon Legends ZA, High on Life, and Marvel Cosmic Invasion looked good. I love seeing classic beat-em-ups. Pokemon ZA. My favorite thing that they showed off is the fact that you can sneak attack trainers in the park at night. The fact that you can just like walk up behind somebody and initiate a battle, basically just like mugging them. You shoot flash cannon at them or something. Hello, spooky face. Oh, poison. Ow, fireball. That is hilarious. Oh, hi, Death. Okay, I've got a... Okay, I need to re-explore some of this, don't I? Yeah. It's Castlevania. It's gonna be difficult. The fact you can ultra laser someone in the back is wild. So wild, but I love it. That is going to be why it'll be the best Pokemon game ever. That and I like the idea of a Pokemon with a real-time battle system. That appeals to me. I think it's not for death in the form of pushing boots. Last Wish. I mean, that death is cool. Puss in Boots, The Last Wish is very good. And that version of Death is just a really, really cool character. Really cool fights in there, and like as an I hesitate to say antagonist, but I guess he kind of was an antagonist. But he's not like evil, he's just a force of nature, you know? So he's not like a bad guy. He's just an antagonist. He just is, you know? Just doing his job, exactly. And calling Puss in Boots out for very valid reasons. New type of event in Pokemon, getting mugged in a back alley. Exactly. It's so funny. And it's the 21st century because everyone does. I mean, general public government's role. Honestly, from what I understand, actually, it's kind of a the existence of the supernatural is kind of a secret held by certain organizations, like people who work for like the government or church organizations that keep the demonic in check know about it and deal with it, but I don't think it's like a general public knowledge type of thing. That's my guess. But we also, in these games, don't really get a wider view of the culture. We get a very narrow, isolated view of just the events of killing Dracula, you know? So we really can't know for sure too much. But I think, like, Arikado, who's, you know, Alucard, is, like, a government agent of some kind. Oh! yeah, back to the Direct. You've also heard that the Switch will have this thing called the virtual game cards thing is actually pretty cool, in my opinion. Because, like, being on a family plan, I'll be able to loan my few digital games out to people and also have games loaned to me, which is great because there's several games that I've had people recommend, but it's like, oh, I can't share it with you because I bought it digitally. So the fact that you can, like, share digital games between family plans is so cool. Like, weirdly one of the cooler announcements. Broseph, so you're just guessing that in the future of Castlevania is probably doing the same thing Harry Potter? That's kind of, I guess, kind of the case, I guess. My assumption. Where, like, supernaturally, all we're really dealing with is Dracula and his occasional cults, you know? The idea of game sharing on a Nintendo console has long been overdue. I mean, who else really does that? And you've been able to game share your games, you know, as long as you have a physical copy of it anyway. Okay, that part's mapped out. They have game sharing between what? People on your family plan? Between consoles? Between what? Warp Room! Neat. Game sharing, you mean digital games. That's what I... Oh, neat. I wasn't aware that was a thing they could do. Is it... You don't own any digital games? I prefer a physical copy. Same here. This is, in fact, the limited run physical release of Castlevania Dominus. Okay. Kill your ankles through the floor. Thank you. There we go. Very good stuff. There we go. That's you. Kill you through the floor because it's safe and reliable. There you go. There you go. Nothing breaking in the ceiling. Very, very neat. This is gonna fall apart. Okay. I need a way to break the ice, huh? Some kind of fire ability? Some kind of fire thing? Uh-huh. I need to be able to break that ice. I'm gonna be able to get like a fire sword or something, or like a fire aura type of thing. Armor Knight. Oh, just a bone works? Neat. Oh, I can break that? There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Get. Do not try and sit on me. it makes me a little uncomfy, that attack you do. Use item. Potion. I'm just gonna dip right past you. Don't mind me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh. 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 Ow. Maybe I don't go that way. What's here? That's what's down here. You know what? I need to save real quick. I'm gonna head through here. Warp here. I'm very interested in the stuff of urban fantasy and modern movies, but for me personally, it's kind of unnatural. Supernatural is always secret in the world in general. It depends on how that's pulled off, I suppose. Ow, 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 stop it. Get hit with a bone. Thank you, sir. There we go. Safe. Thank you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Dave's been saved. That way I don't have to... The amount at which their body parts fly, the zombies, when I hit them with my mace, is very, very satisfying. Okay, let's see. What direction should I go from here now? Oh, buddy. Okay, I guess I'll go down and to the right. I'll go this way. Bombs? When do I get bombs? That has a way out. Anything down? Hello, Frankenstein. This is monster. Ow, ow, ow. What you doing down? Oh. Whoa, fall over, buddy. Lightning. Okay, that's it? Okay, you're just a regular enemy in this one? Because in most games, the creature, the Dracula monster, the Frankenstein monster is usually a boss. Oh, that was weird. Exploded the golem. Oh. That's what's down here. It all kind of funnels back around, huh? You know what, I'm just gonna... Let's see how many advertisements and self-promotions we can get in chat today. Was there any that you handled, Face Melter? I didn't see any. If I get big enough to the point where it becomes a common occurrence, on the one hand, yeah. We sometimes have people discussing their own content or other people's. But not terribly frequently. Not as much as, like, on... You! Hello, Celia Fortner. Celia Fortner. You're an odd-looking kid, right? You're kidding, right? You're telling this punk's the the Lord of Darkness? Ha! Judging matters merely on appearance. Simpletons are so vexing. What do you call me, Dimitri? I merely stated a fact. Daria, Dimitri, both of you, enough. Dmitry Blindov? Ah, yes, we have someone. Sometimes, yes. Excuse me for their behavior. Welcome to our house, home to our church. You talk as if you were expecting me. You fear that you'll I fear that you will imperil innocence for who you are and can become. Me when Broseph plays games on relief, Zelda. Yeah, am I not correct?
Yes.
I fell for your ruse. Why would you want me to resurrect the Dark? Why would you want to resurrect the Dark Lord? We do not desire the Dark Lord per se. For God to be perfectly good, there must be a being of perfect darkness. No, Celia, that is not how God works. God does not require evil to be good. The existence of God does not require the existence of evil. I am sorry. That is just straight up an incorrect theology. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. You do not understand how God works. Now, for evil to exist, there must be good. Because evil is not a distinct entity of itself, it is but the absence of good. This isn't yin and yang. They don't require each other. They aren't codependent. That isn't how God works. I'm sorry. Hi, Miss Fortnite. I'm running lock in your base. That has nothing to do with me. God should be above morality? That's not exactly how it works either, I don't think. God is good. Is at least the Christian perspective on it. If this world does need perfect dark being, one should emerge. Isn't that how it works? That isn't how it works, Soma. Perhaps that is so, and perhaps it is not. What is true, however, is that the power of darkness steadily grows faint. Darkness must be enthroned without fail. Darkness growing frail is a good thing. Evil existing in the world is a bad thing, actually. You don't grasp this, but like evil is bad. Like this series acknowledges an objective evil. That objective evil has been destroyed, and the fact that the Lord of Darkness things is fading, that's a good thing. You can let that happen. Not a moment too soon, but that doesn't mean I heard enough already. Let's rip this punk apart right here and now. Have patience. He will try to stop me, but using whatever means, there is no need for haste. You should have said something about order and chaos, because Dracula's power is born from chaos. Perhaps that would be at least more cohesive. I don't know. What are you saying? He's in our hands now. We can destroy him however we wish. Correct. This will also serve as a test for the both of you. I see. Wait a second. A test? What test? I didn't hear about that.
Are you incapable of thinking even a little? There is but one Dark Lord, and yet there are two candidates, you and I.
Duh, I know that.
Then get this through your hollow skull. Whoever defeats this boy becomes chosen as the Lord of Darkness.
Oh, I get it now. Yeah, okay. This'll make it fun. Next time I see you, punk, I'll burn you to ashes.
I shall depart also. I see no significance in my presence here at this time.
Demetrius sounds just like, looks just like he... Demetrius sounds just like he looks like. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, Logan. Like, being able to, like, look at a character and, like, come up with a voice for it, based on... Thank you. I enjoy doing voices sometimes. So those two are the Dark Lord candidates. Correct. They were born at the same time as Dracula's demise. They are inheritors of Dracula's dark powers. That's no guarantee that they become Dark Lord. They can, by shattering Dracula's soul. But enough talking. If you wish to stop me, I'll be waiting for you at the top. I may even change my mind if you survive my traps. Sounds a bit like Lord Guru from DBZA. I am not familiar with that, but sure. I'm kind of going for something, I don't know, Snape adjacent, like, but like ended up being a little nasalier and snootier. Oh, that's a boss door, isn't it? Sounds so smug and punchable, which is a good thing, because that's his character. Smug and punchable. I suppose that's a descriptor for what I'm going for. Pew pew. Let me in the door, and now I'll fight the boss. Ooh. This guy will give me the ice-breaking powers. Laser beam. That slap base. Ooh, big fella. Oh, hi, buddy. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Okay. I'll just slap your chin. And that punch didn't... Ow, okay. You do a lower punch also. Ow. Okay, that's a big ouchie. A very nasal and throaty voice. I see. Super Frankenstein. He does kind of look a bit like a Frankenstein creature. But just big. I also kind of like the heat warping effect in the background. Come on, buddy. Come on, big fella. Second time's the charm. Ow! Uppercut. You got a Shoryuken on you, do you? Ow. Actually, you know what? I bet. Oh, hold on. Okay, dodging that. Ouch. Shoryuken. That hurts. Ouch. Hold on. Ouch. I have 4 health. Hold on. Oh, ouchie. Okay, I think I should equip a faster weapon, probably. Okay, we're gonna equip... Oh, arms, mace. Let's go... Spear? No, that's a little too... Blunt sword? Blunt sword is slightly... Nope. This is going to be the fastest, most rapid attack. It's not going to have the most range. But... I want something that'll be able to stab several times. That's actually better. This is going to be better. This is so much better. The faster animation. I do like the mace better as a weapon in general, but for this particular fight, this dagger is actually really good. Ouch, ouch, that hurt. Dodging. I'm back. Trying to make some sense of the Castlevania games YouTube videos failed me. You don't understand anything. All you need to know is that Dracula bad. Each game is self-contained enough where, like, all you need to know is Dracula is evil and should be purged by the light of God. That's why you use the holy water and stuff to him. Ouch. You disagree. with the Dracula being bad part. Dracula isn't shown as completely evil. In which case is he not shown? The evil-eyed giant. I got that achievement. Now his like origins are he's just a guy. Touch the screen to shatter certain blocks. Hold on. About the Hotel Transylvania or something? I mean, that's a different series, though. In this series, in Castlevania, Dracula's basically paramount to the devil. He's kind of just that stand-in. Not Golem. Huh. Within the Castlevania? Well, are you talking about the show that doesn't understand the lore? Evil, but sometimes understandable. Like, you can definitely have a origin story that maybe even paints you slightly sympathetically, but that doesn't mean you're not evil. He was good, but discarded the last bits of humanity when they... Yeah, kind of. I need to look into it a little more, I suppose, but... Is the show good? I've heard that people like the show, but also everything I've seen of it makes me not interested, frankly. The Castlevania Netflix show. Because I've heard it's a well-made show. I just don't think it looks like a good adaptation of anything. Yes, a Netflix, an animated series on Netflix. It's been there for a couple of years. It was pretty successful, actually. It very, 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 very loosely follows Castlevania 3, with some elements loosely taken from, I believe, Curse of Darkness for PS2. It's well animated, I'll give it that. I actually might make a video talking about the sad lack of video game music in video game movies and shows. Because, Scarf. Hold on. Oh. Cape, defense up. Oh. And he was a man that decided to be the worst piece of crap. But then he mellowed out. Sure. And the Bloody Tears remix was bloody cool. Man, wouldn't it be really cool if every episode had something that bloody cool? Face Melter? Imagine if every episode of that show was that bloody cool with the music. Wouldn't that be a better adaptation of Castlevania? It's all, like, for a series whose, identity, where really good music has always been part of the Castlevania identity, for the show to just straight up not have that as a, consistent feature, isn't good. Brain is so fried and broken. How could this happen? Honestly, Castlevania lore is relatively simple. I don't know what your issue is precisely. Okay, saving here. Next up, we're going to the room with the... Well, there's a room with a lot of breakable blocks. Then a room with a couple with like a line of them. I think the room with a wall of them is over here. There we go. Oh, hold on. I'm not sure these are your type of game. That is entirely fair. Metroid-style adventure platformers are a niche genre, and they aren't for everybody. They are, however, very for me. I cannot get enough of these kinds of games. I've watched Castlevania show, but haven't continued yet. I sympathize with Dracula in this one. Organized religion can be delusional. I'm not going to get into that conversation here, but I don't like the kind of standard, the bog standard Hollywood church bad because that's what it's popular to say recently. That doesn't, I don't like that. Well, with that said, I'm heading out. All right then, JT, thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Hello. Combat knife. Okay, it's like the knife, but better. There's gonna be something involving mirrors at some point, isn't there? Huh. Ah. Give me this. So I guess that's all we have for that. Meaning the long room's all that's left. Let's not get into... Yeah. Every coin has two sides, even if maybe some bad sheep ate around. You can... Yes. Bad actors do not mean the organization is bad. Or the beliefs. It's... I'm not going to deny the existence of bad actors historically and recently, but does not mean the entire thing has to go. But also, we're not here for those kinds of debates. We're here to watch a man in an animated helmet stab skeletons with a big sword. And there goes that. Okay. You know, Konami's actually kind of been doing a thing. As a game studio, or a publisher that owns games franchises, Konami's actually been, like, putting effort in recently. Particularly when it comes to, like, re-releasing the old Castlevanias. And, like, also Silent Hill is coming back, and stuff like that. Like, I think it might even be possible we could see a new Castlevania game at some point. I'm here to debate if eating cream puff that was closed off in the basement is a good thing. It depends. Was it still sealed in the original packaging? If it's still sealed in the original packaging and, you know, doesn't have a strange texture, might not be so bad. Imagine a company actually valuing their old IPs and not holding them hostage and then complaining about piracy. Wow! Imagine that! But honestly, I would actually be pretty interested in playing a Castlevania 2 remake. I think new Castlevania would be awesome. I think Castlevania 2 could use a full, like, proper modern Metroidvania remake. Give some better hints out or some better guidance. Restructure some of the dungeons so that they are better. Like, I think Castlevania 2 could be really cool as with a remake. I don't think so, but you're the one that picked up the green buff, so you're... I am? Oh. Hello, Frankenstein's monster. We've got another one-way door from the other side. Okay. If it ain't packed, it's not getting snacked. Of course it's bad. Like, how old does it look? It was in a closed-off basement. So, like, I don't know, if the basement was, like, temperature-controlled, maybe? Get sliced from underneath. And give me your soul, which... Oh, wait, that's right, you don't have one. Because I stole it. I dominated the witch. I established my dominance over you. Where's the T-pose button? You're not gonna tempt fate? You know what? That's probably a smart thing to not do. Level up. Never had food poisoning before. Don't want to start anytime soon. Hold on. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna crouch. Just crouch and hold. Easy. It's the village basement that was left on the map. Oh, on the left of the map. It was there for a long time, just unventilated. Okay. It's Castlevania. Chicken keeps in walls for weeks. It's fine. Garden of Madness. Hello, Boomerang Buddy. When do I get a double jump? I'm barely, what, an hour? I'm a little over an hour into the Metroidvania, and I already want a double jump. Give me the sparkles. Nom 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 nom. Sparkle boy. Oh wait. That's like oh, it's like Twilight with the sparkles and vamp. Hello, Groot. How you doing? Where's Rocket? Well, never mind. Bye, Groot. Hello, Orb? Magic Seal 2. Okay, what's Magic Seal 2 do? Magic of Dracula has some good, unlimited, eternal chicken thighs. Yes. I think the ability to seal, like, chicken legs in your castle eternally is a magic that could be harnessed for the good of mankind. It's just, he hasn't thought about going into the frozen foods business. Like, if Dracula used his, like, wall chicken magic to start a line of, like, preserved foods, like, he would make a killing. He would make a fortune. Shut up, Mandrake. That's not Groot, it's his cousin Brute! Okay, there's a door there. Like, imagine Dracula brand wall chicken. You keep it just in your cupboard, or in your wall. Breastplate, you say. A little extra defense. Strict upgrade. Corpse weed. Hello, Donkey Kong. Goodbye, Donkey Kong. Stab you in the butt. You're the guys that, like, breathe and turn me into stone, right? Hold on, I am actually really low on health right now. All Chicken sounds actually, like, nice as a brand. Yeah, like... Imagine if, like, instead of calling it great value, Walmart just had all of their products labeled as Wall something. Hello, we're Walmart, where you can buy Wall Chicken. We don't have Luigi's Mansion, we have Wall Luigi's Mansion. But yeah, Dracula's premium wall chicken. And then, like, the wall cream puffs? Dude. Sparkle, sparkle. Wall cheese. Honestly, I wouldn't... Wall guns! I mean, some people put them there. Wall paint. Wall fixtures. Wall squared paint. Most walls are square. Unless you're like in an attic or something and you're like in the roof of the house and it's coming to a peak. Then it's more like triangular, but like the majority of walls, I would be willing to say, are square. You are delightful to have in chat, Face Melter. Wall milk will be confusing. Do you think Dracula's lactose intolerance isn't? Do you think Dracula's lactose intolerant, or can he drink milk? Magic seal is needed. I don't have the correct magic seal. Can't I just do the magic seal thing? Okay. Excuse me, Donkey Kong. I will say, I enjoy the Castlevania games. Especially, the Castlevania Metroidvanias are fun. But, the leveling up in them, I really don't get it. It just... I don't feel like I'm earning something when I level up in these games. The combat is just kind of a thing, and you just kind of do it. And I'm not being rewarded for the exploration or the platforming. I mean, I'm being rewarded for fighting dudes, but like, it's a weird intangible reward where it's like, it feels like I'm being rewarded for just spending time in the game, you know? Where like, oh, congratulations, you've spent, what, another 20 minutes in this game? Get a level up. Doppelganger. Switch to... Oh! Oh. Okay. Hold on. That's pretty cool. equip items. So the mace. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I'm here for that. Constantly having to pause and swap things is really obnoxious in previous games. And one of the things I liked about Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is that you could, like, swap between several loadouts at once. And so, just being able to, wham, switch between two is really, really good. The thing with level ups Metroidvanias is it's just stat ups. I mean, yeah, and the stats strictly go up, but very, very slowly? In a way where it's like, honestly, I would rather, instead of having all these level ups, have more, like, stat ups hidden as rewards for exploration. You know? Hi, Yorick. Of course, then again, I'm not an RPG guy. But it's like, summon a corpse is familiar. Okay, neat. Ow. That guy's poison. Hold on. You don't have fancy techniques and stuff. Yeah. And it's... I don't prefer it. Like, weirdly, Metroidvanias are my favorite genre of game of all time. Without a question. But, my favorite Castlevania game might actually be Rondo of Blood. I think I prefer the classic Vanias to the Metroidvanias because they're good games and I love playing them. But, like, I think the classic Vanias are better at delivering just straightforward, hardcore action platformer than these are at delivering what I love most about Metroidvania games. You know, you kind of get me? Not that I'm not having fun. I certainly am. Hello, Boomerang, bro. Skelerang? Hold on. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Let's go... Am I losing money every time? No, I'm not. And it's not the same numbers every time. Okay. Let's go gambling. There's something with that, huh? And I need to find some way to swim. Oh, Yorick, die, please. Again, I mean, you're a skeleton and stuff. Let's go gambling! Yeah, 2, 1, 5. It's rigged. Rigged game. The game is rigged. Level up! See, yeah, when I get the level up, I kind of feel nothing. It's just like, oh, I guess I spent enough time in the game to have killed enough random zombos that I am now being awarded with bigger, like, numbers that are bigger by 1, so it won't really be noticeable immediately. It'll be noticeable like 10 level ups down the line. But honestly, at that point, I would prefer that they just space out the level ups more and make them more substantial, like get an increase of 5 or 10 as opposed to an increase of 1, you know? Hello, witch. You're not a student witch, you're just straight up a witch. Ouch, stop. Ow. Let me up. I want the double jump. Okay, never mind. I get what you mean for Metroidvanias with level ups, but I feel that it makes the devs spend too much time on balancing useless stats where you can just add a simple system. Right, exactly. Like, sometimes like, I think when it comes to, like, weapon stats and stuff, right? You've got to have, like, when it comes to games with level-up systems, I'll put it this way. Eventually, if you expect your player number to get just ridiculously big over the course of your game, just by simply engaging with the combat, by getting EXP and leveling up, then that forces you to have all of your enemies eventually become just bloated with damage and just turn everybody and everything into damaged sponges. And damaged sponges are not a particularly good way to design enemy difficulty. Whereas, like, in classic Vanias, in, like, in Rondo of Blood, or the original Castlevania, the most times you would need to hit a non-boss enemy is like 5. The most tanky enemies go down in like 5 hits. But where the complexity comes from is their placement in the level, what enemies they're paired with, and like that intentionality of design is kind of gone when you just bloat their health bars, you know? Scaling enemies is never good with too many variables. I'm going to not say never. I don't want to say never. Never's a strong word. But it can often go awry at the very least. Let me see. That is a door with a seal on it. Let me find the save station near here, because there's very often a save station near doors with seals or boss doors. There you go. I was at 33 health left. But no, I think, like, and honestly, I think there's more interesting ways to do RPG elements in Metroidvanias. Like, I think Hollow Knight with its charm system, or like Ori with its like skills unlock system, is more interesting to me. If you could have like I would rather have a skill tree in a Metroidvania than a straight up stats, or something more like a Dark Souls even, where instead of just automatically leveling up a certain set of number of stats, it instead your XP was a currency used to like buy upgrades to your stats, so that you could like build your character yourself. That's one of the big things about RPGs. They're role-playing games, right? And so you allocate the stats so that you can play the role you want your Castlevania character to play. Alucard is really an inflexible character. He levels up in exactly one way. The most you can do is like, make his stats differently balanced. Like, but only by a very small amount. Like, you can't go solo magic, Alucard or Soma, because you're not, like... If I could, like, spend all of my points in spellcasting things and just go solo magic Soma and invest nothing in, like, the strength of hand weapons, at least the player expression of an RPG would be there, you know? If done well, it's magical because you feel a good sense of tension, yes. Yeah. Huh? Oh, hi, Cthulhu. Oh, you have soul powers too, huh? Or you have dominance powers.
Oh, excuse me for that rather uncouth scene.
You're one of the Dark Lord candidates.
I am Dmitri Bilnov.
You are fighting a demon. Does that mean you betrayed Celia?
You have drawn the wrong conclusion. This is merely a ritual to gain power.
A ritual?
You witnessed it, yes? Unless you're dim as Dario, you should have discerned my ability.
So that's what that is. The ability to copy magic attacks.
How observant you are. Now, since there's no one else to disrupt us...
Hold it! If you have... I don't have any reason to fight you. Do you have any reason for us to... Do you have any reason for going along with Celia's scheme?
None whatsoever.
Well then.
However, I have this power. I wish to know the meaning of it, its significance. Is that not a natural desire?
And for that you want to become the Dark Lord?
Is that so wrong? Refining my power will finally provide me with answers. Let us begin.
Ouch. Okay. So don't get got by those. Don't get got by those. We got chores to do. Bye. Bye, Logan. Thanks for being here. Appreciate having you. Pew, 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 pew. I don't have to draw on the DS screen. Skipping.
Hold on.
Dude, music goes so hard. Okay, you're gonna hit me with axes? Axes are easy, buddy. Axes are easy, buddy. Get stabbed! Oh, get stabbed, buddy! Oh, so good. Oh, so good. Okay, now that you've stopped spamming Fireball, this is so easy. You're so free. So free. What a free fight. You just get stabbed by my Bowie knife. Dude, you are a pushover. You really thought you could get me with the axe? You merely adopted the axe. I was born in it, molded by it. I barely even saw a proper... Ooh, candidate count. Get shanked, buddy. Stab, stab, stab. Very good background music, even as I'm playing Metroid Fusion Randomizer. Ooh, Fusion's good. Never played the randomizer, though. There's a new randomizer for Fusion, right? Which, Fusion having a randomizer has always weirded me out, given how it's one of the more strictly railroaded Metroid games.
You beat me like I was nothing.
I won't take your life. Just give up.
You dare pity me? This pity is a weakness you'll be sorry for, and soon enough.
What? Just hit him with a bone and then proceed to bash him with my mace? The axe has a more easy to dodge arc. That can't be.
What is that?
Did I gain dominance over a human soul? No, I gain no power. But what is this aura? You're aura farming right now. Oh wait, hold on. Is there anything at the end of the... anything at the end of the row here? Yeah, way through. Stab. Anything here? Ooh, ring! Hello, ring. Hut! I need a double jump, man. Pew, 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 pew. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Oh, hi, birds. Malthus, you say, huh? Ow! Birds! I should have saved, huh? Ow! How am I supposed to go under you when you're doing that? Mars, the new Metroid randomizer, managed to do some wild things with Fusion, even though the normal game is very linear in a good way, I think. Now you can even enable random spawn and randomize the security locks. Interesting. I will concede that there are things Fusion does with its linearity that are to its benefit. Specifically, when it comes to the SAX. The SAX makes Fusion's linearity work. The story is really, really whatever in terms of what it adds to the linearity, but the SAX in particular makes for some really good scripted sequences. This is so free. But the idea of a more open-ended Fusion sounds very enticing. Dude, the axe is so easy. Poke your knees. This guy is such a pushover. There we go. Skip that. Give me your aura, buddy. Okay, save the game here before I fight birds. Honestly, I think the... Oh, hi, Bone Dragon and Flea Man. The debate with like Metroid and Metroidvanias when it comes to... Yeah, I often wonder if they built the story after most of the game, which they based around the SAX. I think what happened, Demix, is that they made the game for a handheld and said, we should probably structure this in a way where people will be able to pick it up and put it down in short bursts. Because sometimes getting lost in a big maze can over like several sittings with like short burst play sessions, I could see the concern that people would get lost. And so they had some ideas for what would work well in a that form factor, and said, okay, a linear guided game would be better, and so let's do something interesting with it and do the monster that chases you around. And then they slapped the story on top of it, and the story is in my opinion, the least best part about Fusion. The contents of it and how it's told are, I could take it or leave it, honestly. Mars is in open beta right now. Okay. So it's still being worked on, still has its kinks to work out, huh? Okay. Okay, I've got your number, Mr. Bird, Malphus. There we go. Oh. I need to... So it's... I need to draw that seal, huh? They didn't make me practice that seal as the thing. But fortunately, I have your pattern down more now. But no, I think the debate between linear and non-linear Metroid, I think it's mischaracterized. I think more accurately, yes, for though it shouldn't take long, M for Metroid Fusion randomizer is more open, is more limited in randomization, but still solid. You can still practice seals. You can't. Oh, I can? Library. Oh, those are the people. Vampire. Oh, whip. Magical seal. Oh, seal 2. Yes. Yes. So. Okay. Bup. Cool. Just below library. Yeah, I see it. Ouch. No, I think what actually I have a problem with in Metroid is it's not linearity versus non-linearity, because technically speaking, Prime 1 is pretty specifically linear. But I love Prime 1. Definitive second favorite Metroid game. What I actually have a problem with is Shut Up, Adam. That's... my problem is with Shut Up, Adam. It's with stop telling me where to go. If I turned hints off, I want the hints to be turned off. Stop telling me where to go. The point is the exploration. That's why I play these. They're adventure action platformers, after all. I want to discover the way forward, not have it marked on my map, thank you very much. You know? And that's what Fusion, and that's what, oh. That's what Fusion, that's what Prime 3, honestly. Definitely other M to an extreme. All have that shut up Adam issue. Ugh. Yes, the lore through scans is the best thing about Prime. I 100% agree. Double jump! Let's go, double jump! But, and honestly, I want scans in 2D Metroid. The next 2D Metroid should have scans. It doesn't have to be a stop and look around scan visor. It can be a more passive thing. It can be like the scan pulse, which you use to like look around. Like Dread and Fusion, they literally lock you into a lore room. Yep, and I do not like that, not one little bit. Like, shut up, Adam. I want to explore. I want to discover. Whereas if Dread had like a lore scan button, honestly, it would have alleviated some of its other like storytelling problems. I feel like it had. Hoop earrings. Getting an earring in the shape of a hoop makes you smarter. I don't think that's how it works, Soma, but sure. Frankly, you know the old bird that like shows up to exposit information for 5 minutes and then dies with very little pomp or circumstance? He just shows up, blabs at you for a solid 5 minutes, and then dies. He would have been a more interesting character if he was split up between lore scans. I think scanning what he had to say would have been way more interesting and way more palatable than having him just lock you in the room to yap. You are as you look in Dracula's castle. Haha! High mind up. Okay, I can't. That the spinny thing doesn't do. There'd be more urgency too. To what exactly? I'm not sure to what precisely you're referring to. The Dracula castle stuff, or to amending storytelling in Metroid Dread to be more lore scan heavy. Let's see. I wish I could zoom in on the map there. Kind of a little small. Oh, hold on. There's a thing over here. Urgency for Dread. Gotcha. Power Belt. What's his Power Belt do? Ooh, I get beefy. Okay, beefy belt. Hello, Valkyrie? Yeah, you're a Valkyrie. I'm gonna slice your legs off. I honestly, perhaps the biggest thing I'm excited for in Prime 4 is the scanning. And the thing that, like, the one thing about the Prime 4 trailer I wasn't so hot on that they showed today was the guy that talks to you. I mean, Umos in Prime 2 was fine. I didn't like having to return to him to continue the exploration into the next area, but he wasn't quite Adam. YouTube chat on PC is so much better than on mobile, because it usually is. What do I think about the cover art? Gorgeous. It's my girl. It looks like my girl is there, stanced up with her new purple suit and her third eye gem. Samus has a third eye gem because she's a psychic now. Samus got, like, the psychic type transformation. That's the regional variant of Samus is a psychic type. Very fun. I look forward to that not being a costume in Smash Bros. The next Smash game should go way harder with the Samus armors. I think she should straight up have model swaps for her various armors instead of just the lame palette swaps. Also, ditch other M's armor as the default, please. Where's my teleporty? I wonder if this game is going to have a thing where there's like a second castle or like a parallel castle or like a chaos realm. Because I've explored pretty much the whole breadth of the castle so far. Or at least the level of the map that's up there. Ooh. Tinned spinach? You telling me that there was spinach inside of that guy? I got Frankenstein spinach? Hello, Ganon. Ooh, Ganon got a Shoryuken, huh? Fighting type Ganon. Franken spinach. Was that the secret ingredient you were missing the first time? Hey, buddy. $2,000. That's a good chunk of change right there. Dracudorf? Both are the incarnation of evil in their respective series. You better not have a tiny amount of, an item that drops the tiny amount of, Bye-bye. I equip, Traveler's Cape. That's just a strict downgrade. That is just a strict downgrade. That's the other thing about making these into RPGs with stats is a thing you gotta manage. The fact that by exploring, you can just find equipment that is a strict downgrade. Like, I should say what you will about Metroid and its rewards, but like 5 missiles is 5 missiles. You're gonna appreciate 5 missiles regardless. I hope the Chozo, I assume in MP4 Beyond, won't be Adam 2.0. It didn't look like a Chozo. It looked like some other alien. And honestly, I think it's cool that we're doing non-Chozo aliens this time because got a lot of Chozo love recently, and I think a little variety is a good thing for the series. Also, the Chozo are entirely unmysterious. We wouldn't, like, hardly be discovering anything about the Chozo if they showed up. And discovery is the secret sauce of Metroid-style games. So, to have a alien race that's, oh, so mysterious when it's literally just the Chozo again, I appreciate that they're not doing that. The Chozo speaking you meant sounded Chozo to you? It's alien conlang. There's only so many ways they can make that sound alien and foreign. Pardon me, dancing ghosties. Don't let me interrupt the dance. Nope. That's a one-way door. Gotcha, gotcha. Ba-bam. Pardon me. Just gonna sneak right past you there. breath of fresh air would be a precursor to the Chozos. Honestly, I think that for Metroid 6, where can they go after Dread? They can go anywhere, but I want them to go deeper into space than we've ever seen, with stranger ancient aliens than we've ever seen, with entirely new threats. People bring up the theory that, oh, the X could technically kind of still be out there, and sure, but we've had the X for 2 games, and they've kind of been played out conceptually and thematically also. I think we're due for something entirely new. Give us a clean break from literally everything. That's a... Oh! Missile door. Thematically, the X could continually error. That's why could be a continuity error. Why discover the X before fusion? What do you mean? I mean post Dread, not after Prime 4. Did I misspeak? Halberd. What games besides Metroid are you excited about upcoming releases? I am surprisingly interested in Pokemon Legends ZA. Silk Song. Silk Song I'm excited about. And Rift of the Necrodancer is a recent release, but I'm very interested in playing that. Don't know when Mina the Hollower's coming out. Ouchie. Dang it. This part of your sentence, you had to silence your flatmate's Alexa. Oops, my bad. Sentence about the X because the Amazon. Yeah. Silk Song isn't real? It's real to me, darn it. But, I don't know when Mina the Hollower is coming out, but that one, well, it's Yacht Club Games. It's the guys who did Hollow Knight. And it also looks very, Zelda. Silk Song on Switch is a myth. Silk Song Switch 2 is the real deal. We'll see. We will have to see, won't we? Pardon me. Dancing fellas. Oh, ouch. Let me through. Let me through. Chances of you winning the lottery is higher than Silk Song getting announced? So you're saying there's a chance. So what I'm hearing is there's a chance. This is the cape. That is a strict downgrade. That's the way out. 1 in 140 Mio. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, hi. It's non-zero, so it could happen. I'm going with that. I assumed you meant million. It's just Mio's funny. Let's go gambling! We tried that. It's a rigged game. Ow. Actually, there were some double jump areas earlier. Let's go backtrack to some double jump areas instead of forward into the difficult areas. Seems like the Metroidvania thing to do. If you ever get rich, you'll donate a 10-year plan of Live 2D. That would be greatly appreciated. But really, just $20 toward this 1 year would do wonders, you know? So it seems like there's a way to approach from above. Hello. Paying him. You are. But that goes to just general expenses. Those, the throne thing is a very specific expense, you know? But fair. Paying a Twitch sub because membership, you're highly considering a Twitch membership. Well, do you have Amazon Prime? Because there's Twitch Prime, and that's free once a month with, well, not extra once a month with your Twitch, with your existing Prime account. Who of your roommates are Zelda fans? I have gotten one to play... Hello, Mimic. It's the Mimic. David. I've gotten one to play several. I wouldn't call him straight up a fan. But he has enjoyed the occasional game. Another roommate who... The other two have played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But nothing beyond that. So, really none. Breathe clouds of petrifying gas. Prime sub's already going to another streamer TM. Oh, it's going to Hal. So no real fans in the house. Uncultured pack. That's why I've got to spread the word. That's my job. I'm here to educate them on that. Not even Hal gets your Prime sub anymore. Oh, you've moved on, huh? Elfin Robe. What does the Elfin Robe do? Oh, more defense than a breastplate and higher intelligence. You need to be the Zelda Crusader of the household. That is the current plan. I mean, one roommate, I've got him to play Ocarina, Majora, Twilight Princess, Link to the Past, and Wind Waker. So I've got one of them pretty educated fairly well. The other ones, not so much, but... Ow. Spaghetti. I have spaghetti. Spread the word of Jesus. Save your Prime sub. Subscribe to Broseph. I do appreciate the memberships and subs and stuff. Especially since you get access to all the emotes. And the emotes are fun. Okay, what have we here? Save room. I love save rooms. Save rooms are so good. Wait, Twilight Princess? You are correct, Face Melter. That is the roommate that I have managed to get to play several Zelda games, including Twilight Princess. Pew, 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 pew. Here we go. This is a Seal 2 door. Oh, hi! Here at last. You thought you could get away with what you did, punk. Sorry, Matt, you had a massive pain in your ear and you had to check out the doctor. Yikes. Please recap for me. I'm playing as the character Soma Cruz. Soma Cruz is the protagonist of the previous Castlevania game, ARIA of Sorrow. In ARIA of Sorrow, it is discovered he is the reincarnation of Dracula, but he also goes through Castlevania, Dracula's castle, to defeat his inner evil Dracula, and so he's good. He's a good guy. Dawn of Sorrow, an evil Dracula cult, is trying to sacrifice Soma so that the next Dark Lord can be, so that his powers as Dark Lord can be inherited by another, so that they can create a new Dark Lord Dracula, and I'm not about that. That's the recap. Oh, I skipped this thing. I skipped what you had to say. Sorry about that. I was gonna do a bunch of voice acting. This guy is a fire boy who wants to also be the new Dracula. You've got the teleporty thing Dracula had. The other guy had the balls Dracula had. Da-da-da. Oh, right. And I've remapped it, actually. I have remapped the rewind to the, or those pause, to the minus button. Because I needed ZL to be backdash. Because the trigger just feels so much more natural to be the backdash. Huh? Dimitri. I'm talking about Dimitri. I didn't mean to kill your friend. He didn't finish. Huh? What are you saying? I want to pummel that jerk. I wanted to pummel that uppity jerk myself. Yeah, I don't know what it... I mean, I understand that the DS had bumpers and not triggers. But, like, the way my hands naturally fall on the controller, the triggers are what I'm inclined to go to. So having the backdash be on the trigger just feels more natural to me. Doesn't your friend's death mean anything to you? Him? Ha! You gotta be joking. Alright, let's get on with this already. Why do you want to become the Dark Lord anyway? Why? Look at this power! Oh, you're flaming hot Cheeto Man. Can you imagine how crazy I'd be with even more power? Motion controls versus touchscreen / dual screen, which you prefer? Touchscreen? Depends, though. Are we talking Skyward Sword motion controls versus Spirit Tracks touchscreen? Because if everything is controlled with the touchscreen, that becomes sloppy and imprecise, and I hate it. If everything is controlled through motion controls, that's sloppy and imprecise, and I hate it. But a little motion or a little touchscreen has like a little flair. Both are good in very small moderation. That is my opinion. You're insane. And you yap way too much. Come on, punk. I'll roast you to a cinder. Where are you at? PK Fire! Pillar. You've basically got the Dracula fire powers. They kind of split Dracula's powers up between the two of you. Yeah, that's straight up an attack from Castlevania 3. Straight up a Castlevania 3 attack. And then you got the fireballs and teleport. That's kind of cool. Then the whole meteor thing, that the other guy had, is a typical Dracula fight ability. It's actually really neat that the other two Dark Lord candidates have like this mix of classic Dracula boss fight attack tropes. Ouch. That's actually really smart. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, dude. Zombies are actually pretty good. Keep laughing. Does it remember how many potions I use between fights? Hold on. Yeah, that's straight up an attack from Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. I like that a lot. Oh, 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 oh. I don't think so. If you die, it resets the previous. That's what I thought. I just didn't realize I had that few, potions, I guess. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. His Praise the Sun pose is... Okay, I only have two. I guess I used the third one earlier. Bam. Boom. Maybe I should use a different Axe Warrior zombie. I'm gonna hit him with cats. I'm gonna hit him with a cat. Get hit with a cat. I hope you're allergic. Get him, cats! Get him, cats! Okay, cat strat. I got the cat strat fever. Cat strat fever. Meow him to death, kitties. Go get him, my kitties! Get him, cats. That's the strategy. Okay. 1, 2, cats. Ouch. Okay. I have a new strategy for this guy. Let me equip the soul, the student witch. Saving this loadout. And then... Oh. Open this up, please. All right. Okay. I just need to watch out for his ground punch, his power wave. He's got Hadouken, he's got Power Wave. And he's got Pillars. And Pillars is when I hit him with the cats. Power Wave. Hadouken. You know, maybe I should just jump over all of his attacks. Okay. Anytime he moves, I just a dodge. Equip here. Instead of zombie, student witch, we're going to save this loadout. Because this is the loadout I'm gonna... Pardon me, Groot. Okay, getting through here without having to touch the screen. There's his... Okay. Cat. I'm realizing I spent so much time farming souls that you're way over leveled in this game. I see. Power Dunk. Get him with the cats. Oh, hold on. I don't have the elf robe here, so that the cats can do more damage. How did that work? Hold on. That's kind of another thing about RPGs in general that kind of annoy me a little. It's that you can just kind of make the game too easy by just farming. You can kind of farm the fun out of it. Honestly, when I played a couple of the other, you know, I've played Portrait of Ruin on the DS. It's the only DS Castlevania I've played, but I played Portrait of Ruin. And when I did, I got all the way up to the final boss, and as I like to do in these kinds of games, instead of like going to the final boss immediately, I instead did like a tour around the world to try and like 100% the game. And I ended up just getting a bunch of extra levels and a bunch of overpowered spells to the point where the final boss, which was like this epic mixture of death and Dracula at the same time, I totally cheesed it because I could. And it was rather unsatisfying, actually. The fact that I could just kind of drink a couple of mana potions and just spam the one screen nuke spell in order to just beat them with ease was extremely unsatisfying. But also, they were big and spongy, and their attacks were just walls that I couldn't escape. Okay. There's your Hadouken. There's your Hadouken. Okay, 1, 2, 3's in the middle. Ouch. There's your Power Wave. Okay. Use item, boom. Okay. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Cat. Cat. Bowie knife. You gonna go down anytime soon? Okay, 1, 2, cat. Okay, okay. Ow. You must think this is really funny. There we go! You can give up trying to become the Dark Lord. A little punk like you. You're not walking away from this. Dario, enough! Celia, don't try and stop me. A man's got his pride. I know that, but I'm not prepared to lose the last candidate. We pull back for now. I have another plan. Whoa. Rah! I underestimated you, but the game isn't over yet. I shall be waiting on the uppermost floor. Come if you dare. Okay, ma'am. Whatever. The first arc of this game seems to be wrapping up fairly quickly, actually. It seems like a bit of a, maybe, misdirect? The cat was actually a pretty good strategy, though. That's a one-way door. Demon Guest House. Hello? Am I the guest, or are the demons guests? Do you let pets into your... Hello? Persephone? Magic vacuum! Hold on, wait a minute, wait. Magic vacuum! Oh, that's great. Is Alucard still around? Yes. I'm pretty sure there's a character named... Here, I'll show you. Library. This guy, Arikado. Genya Arikado is a member of a top-secret Japanese government agency shrouded in mystery. His true identity is known to a handful of people, although he's strikingly beautiful. His cold and detached demeanor makes him hard to approach. The name Arikado is very similar to like a Japanese pronunciation of Alucard. So I'm pretty sure this is just Alucard, but with hair dye. So I'm pretty sure he's here. Soma! Oh, hi, Arikado. Huh? What's up, sir? I told you not to get involved, didn't I? Ricardo, what are you doing here? I thought you were protecting Mina. Mina's fine. My colleagues are providing protection. Besides, keeping you under observation gets priority. Speaking of the sun, there he appears, indeed. You're still treating me as if I were the Dark Lord. Haven't you seen enough? I need you to understand you're considered to be extremely dangerous. But you're here now, so let's use that to our advantage. If that is under my watch, I could allow you to help us a bit, I suppose. Besides, we can't just allow this cult to carry on this way. Thanks, I appreciate it. Also, Mina entrusted me with this. It's for you. It's funny that his friend, his Japanese schoolgirl friend, is named Mina. Mina is a character in the original Dracula book. Mina Harker, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Mina's talisman? What, a letter and an amulet? Dear Soma, Mina Hakuba. Okay. but I'm pretty sure she's named after a character from the original Dracula novel. If you're reading this, it's probably because you've gone after that cult. I had a feeling you would when you disappeared after the incident. I know that you worry about me, Soma, but I worry just as much about you. I won't ask you to come back right away because you're way too stubborn. But please promise me that whatever happens, you won't forget who you are. Oh, and don't forget about the amulet. I'm sure that'll come in handy. I'll be praying for you. Always, Mina. He's like as if I'm the Dark Lord. No, he isn't. He never has. Otherwise, he would have been like, Father, you have come to put an end to this. Exactly. Mina. Soma. Ricardo. Brief me on the situation and what you've discovered. Sure. I described what I had learned so far to Ricardo. Understood. The fact that Celia mentioned a plan doesn't sound good. The only thing I should think about is to reach the top floor she mentioned. Fine. You do that. In the meantime, I'll try to track down Dario's whereabouts. Okay. Equip. I'm certain that Mina's talisman is a strict downgrade. A talisman from Hakuba Shrine said to suppress Dark Souls. Dark Souls? But I love Dark Souls. Don't suppress Dark Souls. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be like a condition for the good ending. Hey. Genya Ricardo. That actually makes sense to change it into new names and identity for someone who's immortal. Yeah. Probably has to... Hey, can I Luigi's Mansion the Ghosts? Okay, where's a save station? You're not a save station. Where's a save station? There we go. I'm certain I get a boomerang from you. Dude, having the ability to... That's a pretty cool ability, I've got to say. No? There's no crack in the floor there? I can't go down? That's unfortunate. Hey, buddy. Luigi's Mansion, suck him up. What's down here? Hello, ma'am. I can't do the morph ball. I don't have a morph ball, unfortunately. So I guess the... Pardon me. Hello? Anybody in here? Did I kill the Lilith? Or no? Okay. The vacuum cleaner's so funny. Okay. Did you guys just kind of disappear? No explosion? Okay. Interesting. Sliding block puzzle, you say? Okay. Oh. I don't need to touch screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Boop, boop. Then we go 5 over here. 6 over here. 5, 6, 7. Eight. 9, 10. 11, 13, 'Actually, let's do this. Alucard for Alucard mentally and how mortality has a downside. Oh, definitely. The downsides of immortality are kind of a common theme for media involving immortal characters. Because so many chase it, not knowing the true cost. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, that's here. Oh! Okay, it's not just a sliding... Okay. It's more than just a sliding block puzzle. So I'll do this. 15, 10, 8. 15. 10. 8. I assume all of the dead ends have their own items in them. Turquoise stud. What does the stud do? Just higher intellect and worse intelligence probably, and worse everything else, huh? Well, I don't need 10 or... Oh, hold on. 13? We do this. Hold on. Come here, you. Let me just do this. I've already checked 8. So, 13, 15, 11, 7, 6, 9. Just a core? Just a core? A luxurious suit with fine detailing throughout. Okay, neat. Up the 7, over the 3, across the 4. Ring mail. Hello, mirror. There's got to be something about the mirror. Mirrors are probably a thing that's important. One. A cestus. Oh. Hard knuckles. Oh. Excuse me, doll. Real quick. So clearly that's the way forward here. But I have more dead ends to check. And I have one more corner to check. So, I've checked 8 and I've checked 9. So 5 and 12. Bop, 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 bop. Do this. There's 12. Oh, hold on. 14. Let's actually swap 7 and 14. I need to swap 7 and 3. But now I need 14 to be down here. Okay, there we go. Boom. Here I can check 12, 5, and the bottom left corner. Booyah. This is actually a pretty neat puzzle for a game like this. A great sword. Ooh, great sword strict upgrade. Over the mace. Nice, nice. And now we go down. Check this one for a cut-all. Ooh, better dagger. Nice, nice. And now what is in this bottom corner here? Hello, bottom left corner area. Gave me a strawberry. Okay, so I'm now going to go back and arrange it so that the bottom right, bottom, and then the left side and the bottom right are all connected. That way, I never have to change the layout again. Sometimes you pronounce what funnily? What do I pronounce funnily? What do I pronounce funnily on purpose? I don't understand what I'm saying weird. You confuse me. Okay, I think... Can you say Cool Whip? I assume you mean with the WH pronunciation, where it's Cool Whip, right? I don't actually talk like that normally. I do it because it is a funny way to speak. There we go. Yes. Cool. Glad I could accommodate you. Okay, now I have the one way that I need to have set up, and I never have to redo this puzzle. So let us see what is over this way. What could possibly be over this way? Thank you for leveling up because I killed the maid with a vacuum cleaner. Get slurped into the vacuum cleaner that's shaped like a skull because Castlevania games are funky like that. Oh, we're in the out of doors. Hello, high potion. Hello. I tend to pronounce CH similar to an R. The struggle is real. Which CH sound? The sh sound or the k sound? Ch, k, or sh? Interesting. Where exactly are you from that you would have that as your accent woes? Is the question. What would your native language be? Okay, I can't exactly. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I had the vacuum cleaner up, not the... Wait, just getting slurped by the vacuum is enough? Oh, I could just walk through and clean house? Hey, buddy. That's actually really funny. They can just kind of walk through. Oh, zombie! Oh, zombie! Huh. What have we up here? Zombie soul. There's got to be something over there. There's got to be something up there, but I don't have a high enough jump here. Am I going to need the high jump ability thing? Oh, here we go. Give me this. Nope. Nope, give me... There we go. So, no... There's no, like... Nope. Okay, no secrets over here, I guess. Ah, come on. $17 will kill you. Okay, it's clearly a from the other side style thing. That's got to be that's got to be a one-way door. Oh, it's the Chilika usually. Gotcha. You are... okay, so French. Gotcha. You speak... okay, sure. I see. Interesting. Not quite sure how that works logistically as a... where it's R as a hard K. Huh. Alright, so now... actually, let's check out... I think I might have these done up the wrong way. I'm gonna great sword. Nah. The cut all, and then boop. This gets the great sword. You both get this. You both get the power belt. You have many names that end with that are like sure. Just being whip. Just whipping out the vacuum and not having to break stride is actually so funny. Just being able to go, hey, I've got...
Soma, you came at the right time. Huh? I just got a new magazine today. Uma News. It's about real monsters. I think it's got news about this area, too. It's gotta be good.
I'll buy it if I feel like it.
Hey, watch out. Don't you dare read it in my shop. These things sell info. If you look at it for free, it's the same as stealing.
Someone's style points are through the roof. By what? By whipping out a skeleton vacuum cleaner and not having to break stride? I know that. I mean, he's got drip, that's for sure. The white coat, the long white coat with the white hair. Yeah, it's got a cool look.
Okay, as long as you get that through your head.
It's released every so often, so check in to see if a new issue's arrived.
Want to buy it now?
Anti-Venom. Castle Map 1. Yes. Castle Map 2. Yes. Knife, base lord. Wait. Gun? I need to save money to buy gun. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious me. That is hilarious. I will save money to buy gun. Library. Touchscreen box. Switch souls. Double jump.
Gun? Gun.
Also, I have bonus excess souls. Can I craft them? Hello, Yoko! What was that man's name again? Hammer, right? Did he try something funny? A tall man in a cool coat walking long strides towards you, whips out a skeleton vacuum cleaner out of nowhere. Must be impressive. Where does he keep that? Is it just in his pants, or does it materialize due to his, like, dominance powers? I often notice him glaring at me. I don't think he's glaring, but since he's a neighbor, I usually give him a smile, but he always looks away. Did I do something to upset him? No, you're imagining it. He just looks rough. It looks like he's glaring. I'll ask him about it next time I have a chance. You will? Thank you. How may I help you today? I don't have any wargs. Choose a weapon to be fused. Okay, hold on. Okay, I see what this is. Okay. So if I take the short sword, it's not really worth, but... Okay, I see what this is. Switch from his hands or his chest, since it's... He just walks up to you, T-poses to establish dominance, and a vacuum cleaner appears. I'm back, what'd you miss? I have a vacuum cleaner now, Yuval. I fought some dudes, but now I have a vacuum cleaner. And it just murks these early game guys in one shot. And it's very funny. Soul release, just deleting a soul. That's what I had understood. My guess, if I had to guess why soul release is even an option, it's because I can't have too many monster souls at a certain point in the game because I'm not Dracula and I don't want to become Dracula. So I'm looking to not have the souls in me, kind of a thing. When does Alucard show up? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that this guy, Genya Arikado, is actually Alucard in this time period. So he has shown up. This is like the year 2035. It's the far future as far as Castlevania is concerned. Oh, that's that. What I miss? I'm not much. I'm just out to stop a cult trying to resurrect Dracula is all. How are you doing, Thomas? Also, this wizard factory music is very cool. Dude, the vacuum makes backtracking through early areas kind of a breeze, and I love that. Can't confirm anything since I do not remember anything about the story. I'm like, only one zone after where you are, the farming takes time. I see. Not just much, just working on... And it's fun. Just... What's this game you're playing? It's Castlevania ARIA of Sorrow. Dawn of Sorrow. The sequel to ARIA of Sorrow. What supernatural phenomenon do you think is interesting from other fictional series? I don't have a distinct answer to that because it's kind of vague. Does it also absorb the bullets? If the vacuum also... The vacuum absorbs projectiles! Dude! Dude! Imagine Soma Cruz in Smash Bros. Having the vacuum as like his down B, and it can absorb projectiles, but also heal him. And also there's like all the female enemies have an animation where they have to hold their skirt down when he has it. And it's like, okay, thank you, Japan. The vacuum is goated. I love this vacuum. This is where one zombie TV series, which is like the lot, but the climax is so anti-satisfying, the last season's absolutely trash. Hold on. Which series are you talking about? I need to redo this room. I mean, I could just teleport, but I like the premise of the first 2 seasons. And then all the way to the end. Just kind of fumbled the ending. One of my favorite games that deals with, like, supernatural anomalies, actually, is I really liked the game Control. It honestly kind of felt like Metroid Fusion in 3D. Control is really good. And it's kind of got more of an SCP way that it, like, does supernatural anomalies. But Control's very good. Why have I not gotten this away? Ooh! Shout and send monsters flying. I can scream. Oh, that's why I can't go into the water. That explains it. What do I think of Contra? I've only played the first one. Enhanced throwing ability? Okay. And it's... I've only played the first one, and I don't think I've played it through all the way through. But, I mean, it's a classic hard shooter. Classic hard, like, platforming shooter. Platforming shooter. Boomerang. I think I'll just stick to the... where are you at? I think I'll stick to the Greatsword. Castlevania is more of a maze, usually, where you'll find the roadblocks. You backtrack a whole lot, where Metroid unlocking things more progressively. You'll find more clear roadblocks that will make you backtrack a lot. I don't really see the distinction you're making there, Demix. Because in a good Metroid game, there'll be some very clear roadblock that you'll need to backtrack to come back to. At least in the good ones. Okay, what have we here? Bam. Okay. Okay. Can't go through the morph ball holes. But oh, there we go. Okay. There's a higher up area here. Okay. There's the way forward. Gotcha. Shortcut back. Gotcha. Try to see a roadblock, but you'll be like, oh, that's my current progression. Like, you found several morph ball holes, but you need to find the way to go. Gotcha. So, like, it's about figuring out which morph ball hole is the correct one, where it's like, oh, I've seen so many on the way here. Which one's the one do I explore to get upgrades, and which one's the one that I explore to get progress? Whereas here, there's like, oh, here's the one door that I need the magical seal to open. I better come back when I have that specific magical seal, right? Tend to have you in specific zones. Not all of them. Like, maybe it's because the Castlevania maps are like a little more condensed almost, I suppose. But like, I like when the Metroid game makes you explore the length and breadth of the whole map to get to the next area. It's the ones that don't that are actually my less favorites. Like, Dread was a little too streamlined for my tastes. Here we go. Money. And a fluid. Ooh. The series you meant was The Strain. Okay, I've never heard of that one actually, Face Melter. But apparently it kind of flubs the ending, huh? Summon Thunderbolts. You mean a upcoming mediocre Marvel movie with all the B-grade superheroes that everyone forgot happened because they were in the Disney Plus shows? Level up. It started with really good concepts, but had way too obvious plot points, and Season 3 was just meh. Hate wasted potential. Wasted potential is really obnoxious, isn't it? Moon Knight deserves so much better. I didn't mind Moon Knight. Moon Knight was alright. It may have had its weaker moments, but overall, one of the better Disney Plus shows, frankly. I like it too, but Super Metroid Zero Mission Fusion and Dread will have you go through a zone, get an upgrade, move along, get another upgrade, and at one point you might backtrack because the game will not hold your hand anymore. I mean, Super does have an early game, like, very defined, like, these are what you're intended to find in what order, right? And it's very... Moon Knight was so much fun. Moon Knight was fun. Gotta love the 25th hour where humanity's... Okay, what was... Oh. Okay, over here we have a one-way door. I need to go back to the area that was too difficult earlier, don't I? I'll do that. I'll do that. Boss fight room. I'm gonna save here for health. But, like, I don't think, like, Super Metroid was zone by zone. Fusion, very much zone by zone. It was very much, you're more or less done with this one zone, so go to the next zone and do the next thing. But that's because Fusion is Fusion, you know? The concept of Dark Hour in Persona 3 is terrifying. I have not played a Persona game in my life. What do you have to do in this game? I have to stop the Dark Cult from resurrecting Dracula and creating a new Dark Lord. I explore this castle base thing in search of the bad guys who are trying to recreate Dracula because I want to stop Dracula from being resurrected. Because generally speaking, Dracula's bad news. A couple of different things. Metroidvania progression's one thing we're a little bit talking about. We're talking a little bit about just general stuff. Super Metroid was do Brinstar, go to Kraid, Upper Norfair. Shit. It was very contained, but it, like, in the first half it was kind of contained. And I suppose there's like, it was kind of broken up into smaller areas a little bit for, and but each individual area was like, how do I? You did go a back and forth places a lot though. The extreme ends of the map you didn't like revisit very often, like Meridia or like Lower Norfair. But most of the rest of like Brinstar, Norfair, Criteria, you crisscrossed around there quite a bit. Each area was not linear, but backtracking was a choice more than design. Yes and no. I would say that in Fusion, backtracking isn't a choice. I would say in Dread, backtracking isn't particularly a choice. It just kind of happens. Super, in order to progress, you had to specifically remember things and choose to backtrack. So, I would say, like, in Fusion, backtracking was, like, kind of designed out of designed into the level progression. Versus Super, where you had to choose to backtrack to get to the places you needed to go, right? Fusion backtracking doesn't exist. It barely does. Like, you technically do revisit areas. There are areas you technically revisit. You do go back to them on a technicality, but it's not like you think, oh, there's a thing I need to unlock, so I will go that direction. Rather, it's just Adam tells you to go through this area again. And so you go through that area again because Adam said so. Because we listen to Adam around here. Am I going to be doing Professor Layton again? I have beaten Professor Layton in the Diabolical Box, so I will not be returning to it. At some point, I might play the third one, but not right now. Who's Adam? I've only played through Zero Mission. Adam is a computer in Fusion, a computer in Dread, and a total problem in Other M. Somebody nobody likes in Other M. Evan, I not specifically, but hello, Evan. How are you doing? Welcome. Guess things can happen when you're doing other things. Yes, that when you're not paying attention, that's called object permanence. Things continue to happen even when you're not paying attention. I need the morph ball. So, hold on. Is this a way? No. Which direction am I? I'm from the Spider-Man stream. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But yes, welcome back. How are you doing today there, Evan? I like Adam and Other M after Phantom. I respect that you have an opinion. I'll say that. I respect that you have an opinion. I respect your... Playing more LEGO games like LEGO Batman. We'll see. You're supposed to... Dark Lord Antichrist doesn't bring Armageddon. Be on the good side. It kind of is an interesting storyline. That's kind of what's going on here. Like, oh, I'm the reincarnation of Dracula. Can I just not be Dracula, please? I choose to defy my destiny for evil and embrace good. That's pretty cool. He was dead at that point, if I remember correctly? Oh, yes. He was dead after that point, which did fix a problem with him. But the unfortunate thing is, he exists in the rest of the game. And in the rest of the game, he is the absolute worst and representative of everything wrong with that game. Okay, let's see. I've got a couple of directions I need to try. Oh, duh! I see where it is. It's up. It's that up direction. She said, go meet me on the top floor. Duh. I know exactly where I'm headed now. But I've done some good exploring and found a couple of good items and a couple of really mediocre items. I know exactly where I'm headed now. Also responsible for almost everything wrong in that. Exactly. He's representative and responsible for everything wrong in that game, except for Samus's voice acting. And whatever was going on with the Ridley cutscene. Also, other characters, going to the archetype. Hellboy, Raven, yeah. Oh, what's... there... I haven't played it. You spent time with your beloved Vacuum. This Vacuum is so good. I love the Vacuum. Ouch. Stop it. Dude, this is a beefy sword. A mighty Oh, hello, secrets! No, let me up, secret. Dang it. I'll have to get the super jump to get past there. Alright. Up here we get... Oh, hold on. First I save. Silver... But yes, I do have a great appreciation for the vacuum cleaner. That is one of my... That's like my new favorite, like... I think the vacuum cleaner is going in the thumbnail for my next stream of this game, frankly. I get a JoJo stand when I do the float, but like I get a vacuum cleaner. It also heals passively, but also like does damage. Okay. You are a one-way door. Yeah. So, now we just go this way. Okay. Like, I'm walking along and then suddenly, JoJo! Hello, ma'am? I can stun lock you by trying to suck your dress, your skirt. Because the vacuum cleaner is super effective against skirts, I guess. Once again, thank you very much, Japan. What is up here? Hello, waiter. I bet the waiter skeleton dropped something good. Stuff Simon Belmont ever did was kill Dracula, which is impressive, but not as much as if you consider every other Belmont. I mean, sure. The reason he gets to be in Smash Bros. Is entirely primacy bias. He was the original from the original game. That is the primary reason he's in Smash. He's the guy. You know? He was in the first one. Would you prefer Julius? Julius is cool, but like... He was only in these two, and he's a side character in these two. He killed Dracula twice. Yeah. Plus was in 2 remakes. So, like... I feel like this skeleton has some kind of secret rare item. Never mind. It's like the thing about Smash Bros. Is it's one part just kind of legacy, you know? It's about, like, iconicness. And Simon's kind of the iconic Belmont. Barbarian Belmont from Lords of Shadow is a good design. The Lords of Shadow's designs were alright. Read some of the comic books about Hellboy from which I remember those were good. I have not engaged with any Hellboy content. I've heard some of the movies are good. Increased int? Thank you for the increased int. I didn't know succubus ladies were smart, particularly. I didn't know that was like what they were known for. If anything, I think like their stat would be like charisma, that they'd be maxed in. Maybe performance or something? But yeah, like, I would think charisma's more their stat. Given their whole, you know, MO. Oh, I'm cursed. Hello, clown. What's up with the clown? Okay, that door's closed. Not sure why. Oh! Kill the clown. Slurp the clown. Throw cards as weapons. Ooh. Fun. This... all these, like, all those gaps have dolls on the other side. Something tells me about that, it's gonna have something to do about dolls. Okay. So I guess this is a dead end. In which case... Excuse me, ma'am. Have you played either Devil May Cry or God of War yet? I played God of War 4... which is less, little less over-the-top hack and slash. But, like, the one for PS4 where it's the dad of boy. That one was very good. I hear the classics are also good. I've never played a Devil May Cry. Not entirely sure how interested I am. I hear they're good. But, 11. 4. Excuse me, puppet. Bum. Why do you have a little rubber duck by you? Got blocks there. What are your thoughts on non-canon Castlevania games? Like what, the Lords of Shadow or Castlevania Legends? Legends was fine. Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate was extremely... It was okay. It was okay. It was not what I wanted from a Metroidvania. I see. We've got a bit of a musical puzzle there, it seems. Howdy, fellas. A mobile game? No, it wasn't originally on mobile. Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate, Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate was the 3DS game. The 3DS game made by Mercury Steam that convinced Sakamoto to let them do Samus Returns. Which... A giant piano, yes, so it seems. What's your opinion on the mobile game? I've never played it, and I'm not into mobile games in general. What is it? Circle of the Moon, you forgot? That one's non-canon? Never played that one. It's the other Game Boy Advance one. And I've played the other two Game Boy Advance ones. So I don't really have much of an opinion of that one, because I have not played it. And I heard it was the least best of the Game Boy Advance games anyway, so I didn't, like, bother going out of my way to play it. It's in the Advance Collection, which I don't currently own. Can I backseat you about the piano? No. Do not. I will figure it out. It's probably inscribed somewhere in the background. I will figure it out, don't you worry. Or I'll just brute force it. There will likely be... Oh, hold on. Abominable snowman living on the mountain spotted near Mountain Village. Whose name is Mothman. Up in the sky, it's a man. Okay. Those are clues for, like, optional super hard enemies, right? Or, like, optional souls or whatever. That's what the newsletter is. We will see. You'll find out. Excuse me, clown. Excuse me, man. Let me slurp you with my vacuum cleaner. Let me create a Hello, what's up in this corner? Okay, so it seems like we've got kind of a upward tower structure in this toy room thing. This is very much like, I suppose it said it was like the demon guest room or whatever, but it seems a little more nursery. Ooh, hello. Seal. Magic Seal 3, top down. Okay. Found the third magic seal. Do I have any enemies? I don't like making enemies. Personally? Like, or in the game. Because in the game, obviously. But personally, like, no? And I don't like to obsess over people I don't like in a way that makes them my enemies. It's not a pleasant thing to do. Honestly, my worst enemy is sometimes me. But that's a problem that's not that gets a little too deep for just playing a silly Castlevania game. It's also unhealthy. I agree. That is an unhealthy mindset, but it happens sometimes. Magic Seal 3, what buttons do I gotta push? Yes. Okay, that one's kind of complicated. But we'll get her done. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello, Iron Maiden. Okay. That's weird. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna get doll possession from you, aren't I? I'm gonna get the power of doll possession from you. There's more to that puzzle, isn't there? That is a freaky boss. Do I mean, I have. I took a bit of a break from my schedule in January when I had stuff going on. Okay, there's something to... I gotta keep an eye on the way the Iron Maidens are going. Okay. Okay, I gotta watch the hands. Watch the hands. Gotcha. I gotta watch the hands. Gotcha. Watch the sparkle hands. I've got you figured out now, buddy. Watch the sparkle hands. Do not... I got your number now, friend. There we go. And now we bam, 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 bam! Get sealed, buddy. Once I figured out what you were doing with your hands, that was no issue whatsoever. Now I get the power of doll possession, yes? Lord of Puppetry, thank you for the achievement, game. Throw a puppet and switch places with it. Okay. Equip. Is it a bullet type? Puppet Master. Neat. So now I have the Morph Ball. Awesome, awesome. I got the Morph Ball in this game. What was he cooking with this one? I don't know. Also, Dracula's dead. So I don't think he was really cooking anything specific. I think it was more, this is actually the work of a Dracula cult trying to bring a new Dark Lord into being. Wear a cloak of tumbling fire. Neat. I think the place closer to the concept... This place closest to the concept of a toy maker. Yeah, this is like a toy maker's, like, crazy workshop. It's a toy maker workshop of horrors type of thing. Nice, nice. Person worships something that hates you? That is a really good question, and I have no idea. But also, mankind is a little funny like that sometimes. A, B, C, D, C, D, E, F, G, A, B. Hey, look, it's Ocarina of Time, or it's Majora's Mask. Oh, we don't have the full octave for... There's... Okay, one. Middle. Song of Healing, exactly. You know what's up, Demix. There's got to be some kind of code someplace. Bone pillar. Can I step on him? Oh, I can step on him. Interesting. I bet there's something in the top right corner when I come back through here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What's this level? It looks like something ripped off of a Mario, but giving rather giving more psychopaths. It is very like Mad Toy Maker, you know, in its vibes. It is definitely giving Mad Toy Maker. Huh, and then up we get. Oh, hello. Your gaming sense is very impressive, I have to say. This isn't my first rodeo with these kinds of games. I enjoy them, actually, so... I've learned to be able to intuit quite a bit. War fatigues. I can be tired of war. Attack up, defense down, strength up. Interesting, interesting. Smartphones probably canonically exist in Castlevania. Possibly by this point in the timeline. It is like 2030 something. This ain't my first rodeo, kid. I mean, yes, it is. The saying, the phrase, this isn't my first rodeo, is a fairly common one. So I would not be surprised. Okay, I guess it was the war fatigues and a secret thing, huh? Okay. This does read more as a secret level anyway. Have you played these games before? I have played other Castlevania games, but I've never played this particular Castlevania game. So I've played other games of its ilk, and that is how I have, you know, accumulated intuitive sense about this. Also, just other Metroid-style action-adventure platformers. Okay, what if... Item. What if we look at Uma News? The light came from the Thunderbolts. You quit. I've played these games before. Oh, yeah. Now I realize what it is. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Espressivo. I don't know why there's an H there. H isn't an actual note. And also the black keys. The fact that I can't step on the black keys is lame. So you mentioned spoiling that puzzle for me. Can the spoiler you give be whether the answer is obtainable in game? Because that's more what I'm interested in. Whether or not I can get the game. Say 5 bad things about Ocarina of Time. No camera control. The lack of camera control in the original release is pretty lame. And it's like the one of the biggest things keeping it from being too modern. You know? I think this piano doesn't do anything despite making sound. Or besides making sound. Okay. Neat. So I can turn my attentions elsewhere. That's handy to know. Okay, that's still closed. But to the furthest right on the bottom there we have, I'm assuming, stuff that's closed up by doll holes. That's why I asked, because you definitely spent an hour on it? Okay, sure. So the spoiler is there's no spoiler, huh? Honestly, plenty of Castlevania games have just kind of had stuff there that's weird and cryptic. Like the one confession ghost in Symphony of the Night. And like a couple other like random little things in Symphony of the Night where you can just like... Do any of you know about the Persona series? Oh. Because yeah, I haven't played it, but I'm aware of it. Okay, that's a one-way door. Where was a morph ball hole? There should be a morph ball hole somewhere. Okay, I guess I'll save here. Okay, yeah. The ice arrows are kind of pointless and lame as a reward for the bonus dungeon. That's second thing bad about Ocarina of Time. Like, it's unfair to say, oh, the graphics don't look good. It's a 64 game, dude. Of course it is, you know? So I'm not going to mention, like, oh, the graphics look super dated. It's a 64 game. The graphics are great for their time. The water temple is a bit... Oh, yeah, the iron boots. The iron boots in the water temple. It's the most common complaint, but that's because it's valid. Doesn't mean it's not valid if it's common. Thanks. So yeah, the iron boots managing the menus, that was fixed in the remake, and there's a reason it was fixed in the remake. Kapora Gabora trolling you with the do you understand yes or no placement specifically. Hear about the new Nintendo Direct, wondering if you might check it out. I did. I streamed it live this morning, Thomas. If you want to watch what I think of it, you can go check it out. I'm way ahead of you on that. I was there this morning. What they showed of Metroid Prime 4 was so good. Nope, wrong seal. Okay. I'll also be doing the Switch 2 one next week. Let's go gambling! 919. Huh. What determines the outcome there? How disappointed would you be if Prime 4 isn't good? Very. Fortunately, from what I've seen, it has thus far managed to only show things that make me happy about it. So far, everything I've seen about it is like, okay, I can live with this. This looks very good. The one thing that about it that was mildly disappointing was an NPC talking to Samus in the most recent trailer. And that's me being weird and specific about my tastes in Metroid, because I would prefer as few NPC interactions as possible. But, like, so far, everything I've seen is like, oh yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for with Metroid Prime 4. That's kind of what I want. So I'm not, like, super confident that it'll be perfect for me. But, like, I do think it's trending the right direction for me to like it. Like, honestly, one of the biggest things I was scared of is that they would overhaul the controls so lock-on targeting was gone. Because it's not modern enough. Like, but I love locking on and being able to target things. It was like one of my favorite things about it, because I could... Samus is canonically an introvert. Very little about her personality is known canonically. I do interpret her as not liking talking to people, because I don't like talking to people as Samus. Okay, into the wizardry lab. I look at the time and I'm like, dang it, has it already been that long? Because I kind of want to keep going, because I love these kinds of games. Which one of these was a... Wow. There's the one place where I need to use my baby doll morph ball, and I don't know where that is. Where to use my baby doll morph ball. Is this the baby doll morph ball? No. What even? Oh, is it up there? By the front? Good thing this map is pretty small and these guys became pushovers the second I got my big suck. Kind of sucks that Other M is bad, because an actual third-person shooter Metroid sounds awesome. Remove the shooter part, but yeah. Third-person Metroid could be very good. But honestly, I really like the Prime style. I really like the Prime style. I don't think... I don't know. Like, I do think third-person Metroid could be very good. But I like things like puzzle elements like the scan visor in Prime a whole lot, and I think that I don't know. I'm cool with the two series we have going. Isn't bad when the NPCs shut up. No, then it's just aggressively mediocre. It has an objectively bad control scheme. It has very railroaded, very just uninteresting level design. Very little by way of, like, actual puzzles, and no Metroid navigation. It's just a very mediocre linear action game. Like, if you want a character action game, go play Devil May Cry or like Ninja Gaiden, right? So yeah, when the characters shut up, it's not bad. It's just terribly mediocre. You beat me to your joke. It's not a joke, buddy. That's just the facts. That's fun. Morph ball? No, this isn't the morph ball hole. Well, dang it. thought there were more doll holes. I've heard around online that Shin Megami Tensei games is harder in difficulty than the Persona games. Not harder, just less forgiving. That is one way to do harder, is to make it less forgiving. It's not a nice or polite way to do hard. And maybe even considered a cheap way to do hard. Let's see. What is up here? Oh, I can basically use that as a triple jump, can't I? Hold on. Hold on. Can I use this as a triple jump? It's less cheap than buffing enemy stats. Hold on. Here we go. That's one way to do it. Pumpkin pie. There's just pie in this room. Well, thank you for the pie, I guess. Fresh pumpkin pie. Well, it's got that Dracula seal of quality, right? It's got the Dracula wall magic to it. That's fine. That's why people made pies, right? People made pies so that things could be preserved, kinda, right? Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Pies made from wall pumpkins. Made sense. You leave this open. I'm gonna slurp you guys. No? Well, I am at a loss. Where precisely... Where precisely am I supposed to use this guy? Was it that far right area? Is a good Metroid game, not a good Metroidvania game. It is a good game. It is very weak as a Metroidvania. It does have the Metroid like atmosphere when Adam, shuts up. So it does that very well. It does the horror vibes and atmosphere of Metroid better than any other game in the series when Adam is shut up. It used to be a top 5 Metroid game for me. Like, the only thing keeping it from being a top 5 Metroid game is Metroid Dread came out and was a better version of Fusion, frankly. Ow, come here, corpse weed. That room up there is... So there's that room with the door and the ceiling. Maybe I'm missing something with ceiling door. Because she said meet her upstairs. if I'm not mistaken, the room over here that I'm trying to get to... Oh, is it the room in the top right corner? Still top 5 mainline games, only because there's only 5 mainline Metroid games. Do you count remakes? Because... I mean, it's still there if you count the remakes, frankly. Because the first one definitely drops out over Zero Mission. But honestly, Metroid 2, kind of a toss-up. Whether I like Returns or the original better. Frankly, Returns kind of fumbles a lot of the best parts of the original, which is really sad, because otherwise it's just a better version to play, you know? It's infinitely more playable and navigable. It just loses a lot in the presentation, in the storytelling, in the, you know, Metroid Prime Trilogy and the compilation. I haven't played the HD remaster, but Prime 1 is easily the best of the 3. Not easily. 2 has parts where it's definitely a lot stronger, but parts that are definitely not as strong in my opinion. So it's a higher variance, but like... Okay, here we go. Here's where it is. Gotcha. Booyah. Give them the same spot depending on the best rendition. I think... I haven't played Prime HD, but it's just Metroid Prime 1 with a more accessible control scheme option and better graphics. So I don't see why that wouldn't be the definitive version. Prime 3 is easily my least favorite of the 3. It's still a solid game. It just is not... People don't shut up. Frankly, Prime 3's biggest sin is nobody shuts up. And even when I turn hints off, the Aurora unit won't shut its big mouth. And I'm like, no, stop it. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want to know where to go. Oh, the other thing Prime 3 does is the multiple planets thing. The multiple planets thing is cool in concept for the sake of scope, but at the same time, you sacrifice all of the really tight Metroidvania map design in favor of a bunch of linear corridors and hallways that are connected by warp points, and I don't like that. My Metroid is a yapless Metroid. I agree. Prime 2 has a tolerable amount of yap. Dread, in terms of total yap time, is fine. It's just poorly spaced and could have been presented better. I think the Dread has, but 2 has about as much yap as I can stand, and 3 is just too much yap. Who is Prime 3? I'm talking about Metroid Prime 3, Corruption, the third game in the trilogy. Okay, there's a way I can do that. Super Metroid is the right amount. A little bit at the very beginning, and then silence. Just enough to know what's going on, and then nothing. In fact, all of the story is so... Super Metroid, in my opinion, has the best storytelling in the series. Do not confuse that with story content. The story content in Super is very simple. I don't mind that it's minimal and simple. I think that's a strength of it, because it allows the storytelling to be so effortlessly elegant. I agree, Super Metroid is peak. I think Dread is an excellent sequel to Fusion and a mediocre sequel to Super. That may be a bit of a spicy take, but Dread is like definitively tied for third place 3 ways. With my definitive first place being Super and a definitive second place in Prime 1. Tutorials are so good. Yeah, because the tutorials are just playing the darn game. There is a couple places where I do think a little button prompt pop-up could be helpful. Like, Noob Bridge would be completely fixed if they, not remade, but, like, ported it. Like, straight up had a, re-release in, like, a collection where, as an option, you could turn on, like, hints in the emulator itself. And then there's this little button prompt that pops up and says, hey, this button, runs. This is a run button. If people could be reminded that the run button exists right before or in that room, perfect. Will Prime 4 lead into Metroid 2? Or will it be after Other M? I really don't know why it would be after Other M. Because of, Silex has a Metroid. After Metroid 2, I don't see why Silex would just show up like, hey, remember how you killed all the Metroids in the entire game series? You killed every Metroid except for, you know, this one that I stole. That would be kind of a dumb rug pull. Just as dumb as if... Oh, hi, Julius. It would be just as dumb if in Prime 4 they were like, somehow Dark Sand was returned. Julius, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, it's you. The door is sealed by a powerful barrier. Something's behind it, too.
Do you sense something bad?
Yes. I can feel it in my gut. Doesn't feel good. Unfortunately for now, it's possible to check what's behind the door.
Why is that?
The barrier's too strong. May be able to crack it, but just a bit. It'd be better to contact Yoko and await help. What about you?
Well,
I described what I discovered to Julius. Dark Lord's candidate. Sounds as if that should be my next target. I'll catch up with Arcado.
uh-huh. Well, good news is, Demix, I am pretty nearly done with this stream here. I'm about at time. The time that I usually sign off is about here. I could just keep playing because these kind of games are my jam. And difficult for me to get too much of them. Silver Stud? I just need to find a save point is the problem. Out, yo-yo! Is this a save point? Hello, Flea Man. Save point? No. Is there a save point up here? You're level 52 right now. And I'm at just 47 from running around. Ouch, 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 ouch. Stop it, stop it. Stream Metroid Prime Pinball on April 1st? That would be funny. I don't have plans to do that, but that would be funny. I have Metroid Prime Pinball, actually. It's, as far as pinball games go, pretty fun. Where's Metroid Prime Pinball HD? Need that remake. I'm at 24. I got, sorry. Yes. Random number dyslexia happened. Don't know why. But I saw 4. Oh, it's like, oh, I'm not that far ahead. It's like, oh, okay. There's a wolf man. S-Talk. 47 is the index number of the Flea Man. Oh, that's what it was. Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Bye, furry. It would be funny to see me struggle playing pinball. Didn't like struggle in my playthrough of it. It's moderately fun. I could also play Link's crossbow training instead, although that'd be more like a Zelda Friday. That'd be a fun Zelda Friday stream, playing Link's crossbow training. Okay, I gotta find a way to get through that, where instead of doll throw. Nope, you're not a save station. What's Zelda Friday? The plan is now that Fridays on Twitch, I'm playing Zelda games. That's what I've decided. And it's Zelda Friday. Summon a flea man. Okay, neat. Okay, there is the thing. Please multi-stream in the future. Oh. Following on Twitch. I guess I have the Twitch follows still up. Thanks for following on Twitch. See it. It's pretty cool of you. Choo 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 choo. Okay, bop bop bop. Bop 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 bop. Okay. Oh, hi, buddy. I remember you. You were in other games. Garoth. I've fought you before. You're a sad sack of flesh, you little homunculus monster. I'll kill you, and then I think that'll be the end of my stream. How about that? Which has... Pew pew. Bop 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 bop. I don't like the peeled back flesh on your face. The peeling back flesh thing is kind of uncomfy, if you ask me. Okay, there's smoke. That was a big fart, buddy. Okay, you peeled back the flesh in your face and you've started spewing fire in the laser. Okay, you are freaking out, buddy. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, that's a set piece. Oh, that's a set piece. Okay. Okay, I'm here for this. That's a fun set piece. Are you gonna give me the super jump? Is he gonna give me the super jump? Okay. If that guy gives me the super jump as a means to, like, get all the way to the top, that would be so cool. Bop. I'm here for that, actually. I am here for this. Well, it really doesn't get better than character-wise. What a monstrosity indeed. Oh! You're like a reanimated corpse of a T-Rex. You little homunculus creature. I love this fight. This fight's officially, like, that little bit at the end is like, oh, cool. So cool. Okay, now you're freaking out? Okay, slow my descent. Okay, Smunk. Ouch, ouch. Ooh, shoot. Okay, okay, okay. Gurgoth is cute. We love Gurgoth. It's not cute, but we do love him. I am suddenly very down with this boss just because of the the set piece of crashing through the floor. What a cool set piece. Like, I've fought this boss in other Castlevania games. He's just kind of like, oh, it's a flesh monster. It's a monstrosity of rendered flesh. My goodness, it's raw and dripping and bloody and exposed and such. What a grotesque monstrosity. It probably smells nightmarish. But just falling through several layers of floor? So cool. You gonna turn in for the night? Alright then, Thomas, have a good one. Oh, I bet I slide under him. I gotta slide under him on the other side, don't I? I'm not gonna do it this time. Especially since you haven't fired your laser. Yeah. Okay, there's a tantrum. Gotcha. Select one. Boom. Gurgoth's defining trait. He loves hugs, petrifying breath, hyper beam, sick jumps. Yes. Probably the least fun part about that is the hugs, actually, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Okay, laser breath. That attack is actually really manageable because I've got the big suck. I can go just slurp on his toes with my vacuum cleaner. Ouch. I am... Oh, high potion. That'll work, I suppose. Okay, that's done. This is a good, tough boss, though. I'm figuring him out. This is the cycle that will not let the stream end. Me beating the boss. The stream will end one way or another. Either I end it with this boss, or I'll start it with this boss. I would like the conclusion of ending it with this boss. That would be very fun. Come on, get your chin. You corpse homunculus flesh thing, I'm a bob. I'm gonna slice you in the butt. Oh, shoot. Dang it. The ear hurts again, that sucks. Finally have the Great Axe Armor Soul? Ooh. See, I would only grind for souls. Personally, I think I would choose to grind souls only after I have means to max my luck stat. I wonder if I have enough money to buy I wonder if I have enough money to buy one of the guns yet. I don't think quite yet. I want to buy one of the guns, though. Oh, shoot, this. That's a big damage. I need to recognize his fart cloud ability. The fart cloud that comes out of his chest cavity. 1200 for a handgun? Yeah, but I want the one that shoots silver bullets, frankly. Don't want to waste my money on a mediocre gun. I could maybe upgrade one of my swords, but... Farming souls to make weapons. Ah, sure. Poke your toes. Pokey toes. Okay, this purple smunk. Some little bit of passive healing from this. Come on. Okay, use item, high potion. Oh, that's one of his shackles are gone. He's I'm removing his limiter rings. Oh, hold on. I might have to buy some high potions. Come on. Grab your toes. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah! Level up. Let's go. Explode, buddy. Caught in the cradle of decay. Get sealed in the orb, buddy. And give me that soul. Fire a devastating laser beam. What? Okay. What do I do with that information? What exactly do I do with that? I guess I gotta make my way back up to the save point, huh? I'll make my way up to the save point, and then I think that'll be the end of stream. Come on. It has been. But I haven't regretted it because this game is fun. I like these games. These are the kind of games where I don't get tired of playing them. And I could probably play this from beginning to end, except for I need to eat. I haven't played... okay, I played... it was called... I played Ghost Song. I think that was the last Metroidvania I played. That one was pretty good. A little on the short side, in my opinion, but you know what? Short and sweet. And you made it to the end of the stream. That you did, JT. Good on you. Good on you. I really hope I get a super jump explosion rocket thing at some point, so that I can just kind of jump up that entire shaft. That would be very fun if I could do that. here. Bam. Is this a laser beam door? No, it's not a laser beam door. Why would you give me that? I want... Huh. What do I think of this game so far? It's solid. As far as the Castlevania-style Metroid games go, or the Metroid-style Castlevania games go, my words, this one is solid so far. Also, the fact that it doesn't physically take place in Dracula's castle does a lot to make the environments and world and stuff feel not stale. Because that's kind of a problem a lot of these games run into, is like, because it's Castlevania, so many of these, you know, we got the tower key. That means we're gonna go up this tower next. Like, so many of them, like, recycle area locations, like, area themes, and, this one does a lot of, like, very similar to classic Castlevania themes. Still very much on brand, but the layout isn't, like, strictly similar to any of the existing Castlevania games, you know? It's still its own thing, so it doesn't feel like, oh, like, here's the part where I go to the clock tower. Oh no, here's the part where I go to the... Oh, hold on, he got a dive kick? Oh, I got a stomp. When did I get a stomp? What game should I play first again? Whatever one I think you feel drawn to the most. The original Castlevania is really cool as far as the originals go. Bloodlines is good. Rondo of Blood's my favorite of the classics. Symphony of the Night, solid one. It's like the Castlevania game of all time. Aria of Sorrow is solid. Portrait of Ruin's solid. And Portrait of Ruin is actually kind of a sequel to Bloodlines. Anyway, this is a long stream. I'm gonna switch over to the chatting screen because I have streamed a lot today. I have streamed quite a bit today. A lot happened. We had the direct earlier today, which was very good. Well, not like very good. I had fun too, Face Melter. I'm glad we all had fun today. I'm enjoying Dawn of Sorrow. Very good. When's the video ready? I have it all recorded. I have not finished editing it together yet. I would have gotten some work done editing it together had there not been Nintendo Direct today. Hope you had fun today. See you tomorrow. See you next time, JT. Thanks for popping in. Thanks to everybody who was in the chat. And if you only ever lurked, I appreciate you lurking too. And to everybody from VODland, hello, hi. This one was a little longer because I have difficulty forcing myself to stop playing these games because they're my favorite thing. But yeah, tomorrow, Zelda Friday on Twitch. That'll be fun. And yeah, more of this next week. Gonna hit you with the ending screen. Unless anybody has like some very serious objections to that. Okay, love you, bye. Wait, what? Love you, bye, see you tomorrow. Bye.